Okay, good evening, everyone. Well, I guess it might still be afternoon for some. But welcome in. We are going to be doing our Mega Man tier list today. And holy shit, was this something. Alright, so what we are going to be doing, let me do this. Please give me the thing. There we go. That'll be good. Oh. Alright. So we're going to do them in the order that I played them. So we're going to start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8 D-Make. 0. Excuse me. 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then ZX Advent. Then this is where we added all these other games literally like halfway through because we were no longer in May. So we just said, screw it, let's just keep adding things. So we added Command Mission X, or Mega Man X Command Mission, right? Luminous Avenger Z1 and 2. And that's where it was going to stop until the Legacy Collections were on sale as well as Mega Man 11. And since I had never played them before, I got all of them for 25 bucks. So I said, screw it. We are extending it even further and playing Mega Man 1 through 11 for the first time ever. The only one I had ever played before was Mega Man 8. Back when it was released. So we got a lot to get through. I did make some notes yesterday so that it won't take quite as long. I don't really want this to take hours and hours, right? But you know, who knows? Maybe we get into it. Also, I think I want that like this. I want to be able to click on it. This is why I wish I had a third monitor. Either way. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this, we're gonna go into there, we're gonna get rid of that one, we're gonna take this, and we are going to kind of skim over all of our Mega Man. Alright, so what we I guess what we could do actually. We can just do this. Do the command, pull it up, there we go. So we have 29 available. And then the other ones are all scheduled to kind of release after a couple days. So right now you have day 1 through 29 available on YouTube via this playlist. The other ones are coming shortly. I have all but 39 and day 39 and day 40 up, at least scheduled to go up. But if you guys would like, they are all there. So for Mega Man X, our very first one that we did this marathon, I'm a little sad at how long it took. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got raided by Papa Nug on the very first day of Mega Man. Before we even started. This was literally stream starting soon. But we did get raided by Papa Nug before we even started. Then we got into Mega Man X. Mega Man X is
I was thinking about pulling out
a childhood favorite for sure. Played it a decent amount growing up. A lot of good levels, bosses. I thought the weapons were good. The dash being in Chill Penguin stage was neat, but it literally, like, you're kind of just locked into Chill Penguin first. Not having the dash is ridiculous to like try and go through, but after that we definitely forgot some weaknesses, so they definitely took us a little bit of time to get through some of them, right? Naturally, not too bad doing the levels, getting a lot of the stuff right. We weren't gonna go for 100%. That is what I was kind of planning, was we're not really gonna go for 100% on any of these games. We're just kind of gonna go through them, not necessarily as fast as we can, but as fast as we can. Now the bad part was an hour and a half-ish and we got to Sigma stages. This alone is almost 5 hours long.
Why are you shooting so fast?
And then we also took X1 into day 2. So did not go quite as smooth as we wanted to.
All right.
So we got through,
Please.
you know, all of Sigma. Let's see, when did we actually get to Sigma? Sigma tank took a little bit. All right, so right around here. Come on. I hate it 'cause sometimes, like, if you just kind of, yeah. So about 2.5 hours in, kind of what I was expecting to like actually finish. How dare you auto me to 144? Yeah, 2.5 hours. This is where I thought that this was gonna finish, but I don't remember what his weakness for this phase was, so we took it one health pip at a time, constantly. I think I eventually got him into a loop that I could kind of exploit without having to take any damage. And then when we actually get into phase 2, we just always got bad RNG. No, why did you do this to me, dude? Well, we never really got RNG that like kind of made it easy to, you know, hit him in the head. Oh, we just skip forward. Right.
Please.
So, phase 2 of Sigma. It's not that difficult, but I constantly did not get
What do
RNG
you want me to do?
that
Some
allowed
fire
me
and
to even potentially hit him
Dude,
most
come
of the
on,
time.
and they both were just open. My God.
And the weakness I thought he had, I thought that I tried, and it didn't actually work. Right? So we ended day 1, still on Sigma, because bad RNG will be bad. So we get into day 2. Here we go. Sigma. Gotta make it back through just to get to him, which always is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you need,
So we get back to Sigma. We're fighting Sigma, right? Doing good. And then we just said, where is it? Is it here? Is this where we did it?
how about that?
Yeah.
What, how do I...
So this is where,
fall off it when I don't
the
even
rolling shield
when I fucking do the jump.
started working again.
Sure.
But we also just
I
die.
tried to go back over it. Blue bunny? What flavors? See, I'm not a big mint person. I dig stuff. It is ad time. We're
Damn it, where is it? There is a point where I said screw it. I thought it was earlier than this. And we decided to 100%. Purely because
shit.
we couldn't get RNG on our side. Also, like, hesitated there. I don't know.
Okay, well. God, dude, this is so, like, I don't remember this being this fucking shitty.
Okay, so we ended up
Top one instead.
hour and a half in to Sigma, day 2.
Like, that's
We're just 100% at this point. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're literally going to just 100%. We get Hadoken. And then we have literally like the best fight we possibly could fucking ask for. We get the dog down. We get Sigma down.
I don't know if I want to try and just beat him to the punch here or not.
I don't remember ever actually using Hadoken to do these fights though.
No, you fucking ass.
Tried to beat him, then we lost the fight. Get it with the Hadoken. And then, like, I don't get it. We could not get a hand to come down literally ever in the previous tries. And now all of a sudden, that's all we get. I feel like these games, you get the 100%, and they're just like, oh, well, here's like the best, easiest fucking RNG literally fucking possible. Nothing but hands. Literally nothing but hands. It's doesn't make sense.
Why is he like actually being? What the fuck is this garbage? I'm actually.
He was being so nice. He literally just keeps tossing us hands. Non-stop. how do we spend like 4 hours on only Sigma to go in 100% to get the best RNG and one try it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now this is why Mega Man X, it is a fucking classic. Probably one of the best Mega Man games they've ever made. Everything about it, except for the fact that the dash is locked into Penguin, that is the only downside. Everything else was so good. It's very classic, very nostalgia. Influenced a lot of stuff. It's going S tier. You can't beat it. You can't. It's too good, right? It is literally just too fucking good. It's classic all around, solid game, Mega Man X. Boom. S tier. Very, very good, very good. Very fun game. So then we moved on into Mega Man 2. Mega Man X2. Right? Come on. YouTube, why are you being such a pain? Is this how we're gonna do life? Is how you're gonna do life? So 2, you just start with dash, which was such a fantastic idea, right? You're not locked in any stage early on. You can go to whatever you want, wherever you want. You just have fun. So again, I did not remember any weaknesses or anything. It had been a very long time since I played X2. It took us 2 streams to finish it, but I don't remember where we ended. Okay, we made good progress day 1. We made good progress. In the, was it like 2 hours? Yeah, because we got started just after the 2-hour mark, and we went for another. Oh no, this is like 3 hours. About 3 hours. Again, it took longer, but I also don't remember these. And I was definitely struggling super hard at the Sigma levels. The Sigma levels were definitely like a big pain in this game. Am I already actually at Sigma 1 here? Yeah. This fucking guy here. This guy is by far just straight up awful in every way, shape, and form. This fight was so trash. They wanted to do kind of like a physics-based bouncing attack, but it doesn't actually work the way that physics should work. It hits a fucking block, but the chain will just pull it into a direction, even though the chain stretches super far. I hate it. Hate it. It was so bad. This by far made this game so fucking bad that we ended up again, we ended up fucking 100%ing the game. We got all the fucking E-tanks, all the health upgrades, all the armor. We literally got everything. And I had no idea about things happening in this game that could work. Like, I did not know that the bubbles here will literally fucking let you jump super high. Like, I had no idea this was a thing.
Holy shit.
No idea.
Wait, how do I jump out of the water now?
It's an aspect of the game that they literally just don't tell you.
Do this.
You just don't understand.
They're gonna know that you can jump out of the fucking water. Okay, dude,
It was great. I did
so these things
really enjoy this game, other than the Sigmas. The Sigma levels are like kind of what really make this game not as good as it could be. They're kind of a lot of just spikes and instant deaths, and the bosses are like, they could be better. Let's just say that the bosses could be better,
Now I get to wait.
but it's just
Come back down.
fucking waiting and waiting and waiting, and we're just waiting. Like, it's auto scrollers with nothing but fucking death. Yo, Octum, what's up, man? Welcome in. We are looking at X2, the second game of the marathon. We only put X1 up right now, and naturally X1 is S tier.
So it's like,
Hope you are having yourself a good Monday. Sigma 2 boss. He's an asshole until you figure out exactly what to do.
what is this garbage?
You get your placement, you get your charge fucking little boomerang shot, and it pretty much just kills everything. Boom. Lots of damage. Another one where you wouldn't really know till you just kind of start to charge up your weapons and learn exactly what's going on.
Just
It's not the worst fight, but it definitely can be a pain in the ass.
Alright, let's check out. Yeah, I didn't even.
I don't really remember Sigma 3. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I tried so hard just to get this platform to do things, and you don't even need it. You don't even need it. And I was just trying to get it to do things.
Jesus fucking Christ alive.
It's sad.
Now
It's very sad.
Dude, this is platform.
How do you end up actually doing it? Oh yeah, this fucking, yeah.
Fast enough. What?
I don't understand what happened there.
Dude, this is fucking.
I like land on the platform and I get stuck to the left wall. It was very awkward. But it's a lot of just, you're just dying. You're just dying to fucking instant kill garbage, right? So we're back, day 3, back at this because for whatever reason, they don't have it to where you can just put in your code and be back at a specific Sigma stage. It's such a bad fucking sign. But we ended up, oh, I think this is it. We're going between both platforms, just hitting him. It was great. That was the best fucking placement. But then, you know, naturally you're back into this fucking shit. Now, I was trying to get Shoryuken, and I don't think I have ever gotten Shoryuken before. Like, this does, like, I don't think I ever did this. And I couldn't get it, and I didn't understand why. But I think I eventually got it, right?
My sub-tanks have to be full?
Yeah, it was something like you needed full health, you need sub-tanks, you need shit, like... I don't know. It was, just a lot of shit. This boss is also, like, just really dumb. Like, you can... I think you can, like, just tank the spikes as they come out and just stay up top. I believe that is actually a strat you can do. But yeah, he's just... Oh. Then you got your refights, naturally. Then you get to fucking... You get to fucking Zero, who is insanely strong, right? Which is natural. He is the better fucking character in these games.
So I need to get the double charge.
But he is such a pain in the ass. You gotta go through him to get to fucking Sigma. And Sigma,
because he's gonna...
This fight is ridiculous. Again, I just don't know his weaknesses. So it's probably not as bad as, like, you would think, right?
Okay, that's somewhat
But
right. Oh, okay.
he has some, like, very wonky fucking hitboxes.
Stuck on him.
Sometimes shit hits you that, like, doesn't normally look like it would hit you. And then he has a move where he goes invulnerable, he can block, he can do all this shit. And then you get to fucking, where is it? You get to fucking wireframe Sigma head. I did not find a weapon that seemed to even do things to this thing. So I only had Charge Shot. Now, I don't think that is the only thing that hurts this man. I think there is an actual special weapon. I didn't find it. And I don't think it happens here. Does it happen here? No. But the wireframe has a fucking move where he just locks onto you and just sits on top of you. Here it is, I think. It's because I think it's during bread. Oh, we Giga Crush. But he disappeared, so it didn't hit. I was so pissed. This is it. He has no life left. I have no life left, and I have no idea what to do. But he just sits on top of you, and you just pretty much tank damage. That's it. I don't know how long it lasts, but he took me from like half health on one try and still killed me. So I don't know. I have no idea. But all in all, I think the whole game is good, except for the Sigma levels. I don't even think the Sigma fights themselves are really that awful, but like they're definitely some of the worst. Well, I wouldn't even say that. They're not even some of the worst. They're definitely like just not as good as X1. So naturally, X1, S tier, X2, it's gotta be A tier. It's still just a really good, solid game. All these games have like some bullshit. It doesn't matter. X1, classic, great game. X2, not quite as good. because of the Sigma levels. But then you get to X3. And then you get to X3. And now X3 is something. Like, I don't know what they were really wanting from the player. But some of the levels are kind of bad. I think it's mainly just the in-game stuff is kind of bad. They did introduce Bit and Bite that you end up fighting after X amount of bosses. They come out and they end up in random stages. But then, like, I'm trying to see if I can find one. I don't have timestamps for any of this shit. But there is, like, ride armor that you can literally fucking get, but it's pointless. You need it. You need one of them, I think. Maybe two of them. For, like, 2 different secrets. And that's it. There's literally no other reason to get the ride armors unless you want to just re-explore worlds or like levels and shit. Like it's kind of just dumb. Like, I think you need them for a couple other different armor parts because you do get different armor bits. But here's Bit. Bit isn't as bad once you learn like what he does. But they're not like stellar bosses by any means. Like as you can see, he literally is doing one move, then he'll throw out the ring, but like this is pretty much his fight. It, like, I don't know. It just kind of meh. Could have been better. Could have been worse. By far, could have been worse. But you fight Bit. You fight Bite. You fight Vile. Vile is actually kind of cool. He takes some getting used to as well, but he is kind of cool. There is his own like secret level stuff, I think. Like that's where like I fought him. It was in like a secret area of a level. I don't know. It was weird, but like after you kill him, you have to do like this escape. Did I kill him there actually? Might have actually killed him there. Because you have to go through, right? So like he has like his own little like level section that you go through, which was kind of neat. But then like you have to fight him in the ride armor, which isn't really that bad. Then he gets out of the ride armor and he has yet another health box. So you have 2 health bars to go through, but he's not really that awful. Like he has a couple moves. They're not really too difficult to like really get around. You stand still, you know, a lot so you can get your free shots in. But then like once you actually kill him, which I believe I do, yeah. You have your own little escape sequence, which I don't know if like you fight this guy in any other spot or like area or level or anything, but you end up having to do your own little escape sequence, which was like kind of neat. I think I can get out with like 1 second left. 2 seconds. Yeah, right there. It was really cool. I think that was one of the better parts of 3 was like Vile having his own literal like mission area level thing. But for the most part, I think this game just kind of lacked compared to their first 2 games. And then, oh yeah, I don't think I had the weapon for that. But then, like, there's just they added like these ride armors and multiple like armor upgrades that you can get. But like, it does like you just don't care, really. Like, you just really don't care. Some of the armor is good, some of the armor is bad. I think the boots, yeah, like, see, here's the ride armor. And there's like 4 different ride armors that you can summon for different things. But this is like the only one that you really actually need. Except for, I think, the water one. I think the water one is like the only other one you want. I didn't realize here that those ice blocks were breakable way back at the start where you summon him. But like, that's all it's for. Just revisiting levels, breaking shit that you couldn't break before to get something that's not super important. Some of them are armor upgrades and all that. I don't know. It's really, this is my fucking video. Oh, I'm not logged in on fucking Firefox. I forgot they age restricted because of fucking shit I say, I guess. Lame as fuck. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go back to fucking this shit, eh? Manage my videos. Then we go. Fuck, where were we? Doo-doo. Okay, we're at the end of X3, X3 and 4. So we come back, we got fucking this fucking shit. What was up here? Was this one of the normal parts? Yeah, this is just the armor upgrade.
Will decrease the damage done to your systems.
So like, the armor bits are okay. Like, there's 2 sets, and one set is like, if I remember correctly, is like just superior to the other one. But then, like, there's a chip upgrade that like does something else, but you can only have one of them. But apparently, if you do specific things that you're not gonna know that you gotta do, you can get a special chip upgrade in like the Sigma stages or something that like gives you all of them. I don't know. It was just a lot of, well, you just don't know, and there's nothing that's really gonna tell you this kind of thing. So it's just like figuring shit out. This is Bite, by the way. Bite fucking sucked. Like, he just does like just dumb shit.
I'm holding up.
Oh, I had the boots to dash upwards, which is what I was trying to do to go let him go over me. Yeah. Then we get to Sigma stages, and they're just kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know what they were really thinking with these. Like, some of these, Like, this right here, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what is this auto-scroller on to fucking spikes? Like, this was such a terrible fucking decision. It's so stupid. It's so bad. What's up, Suffer? How you doing? We are barely into the tier list. But yeah, I don't understand why they decided to make that section on top of why it is so fucking long. But yeah, 2 rooms with nothing, apparently. I don't know if there's like, if you don't fight Vile or something, like maybe you fight him there. Then you get into your refights naturally. Zero just goes off and does his own thing. And then you get to these questionable Sigma fucking fights. I think I ended up getting like all the upgrades for health and E-tanks. Again, I didn't plan to fucking do 100%, but it ended up that way. Watching the Stargate movie, oh dude, that movie's so good. I haven't watched it in a long ass time. Okay. But yeah, you needed this to like break those so that you could actually get higher, and like you just don't know you could do that, right? Like in game 2 you had the bubbles that made it to where you could do this, but apparently in game 3 like you can literally just do this. It's really fucking dumb. It was really dumb. We did it! The ladies are napping. Nice. 15 streak. Thank you for the 15 streak, Suffer. Appreciate it. This was by far the dumbest Sigma ever, man. He has such a tiny hitbox. And like, you can only like easily hit it from the front. Like, it's so bad. This Sigma was by far the, like, just the worst shit ever. He's awful. Like, you have to dodge so much to, like, potentially hit him in the fucking head. And, like, you have to hit him, like, in a fucking... Hold on, wait. Oh, I was farming fucking life and shit here. That looked pretty good. Oh god, I forgot phase 1. He had the fucking shield. Once you figure out how to like manipulate his attacks, it's not the worst. But he gets a shield that literally just blocks every fucking thing. It's so annoying. Man, how long did it take us to actually beat this shit? But yeah, this phase, like, you gotta hit, like, right here. Like, where his head is, you have to hit, like, just above it. And it's really awkward. It's really stupid. This cannon can literally block part of the hitbox area as well. Like, I don't know. It's literally one of the worst fucking choices ever. I have no idea what his weapon weakness is either. But like, you can barely fucking hit the little bitty spot that it is supposed to be. It sucked. The Sigma levels and the Sigma bosses were just not... They were just not good here. But yeah, it's essentially like just it's another one of the games where like the end game of it is just bad. Like it's just not good. They did some like really questionable choices. Oh, fucking wireframe came back. I don't think this was you having to fight it though, isn't it? Yeah, and you get a fucking escape sequence.
Oh.
And it's really dumb because they do these fucking this shit. If you don't have the air dash, I don't understand like how you're truly supposed to take care of this area.
Dumb dog shit fucking like what?
Cause like, well, I think the other boots give you 2 air dashes, so maybe the air dashing back and forth is like better. I don't know. But X3 is still like, they still made like terrible fucking decisions, terrible fucking choices and shit. And oops. But even with all that, even though there's pointless ride armors, there's pointless armor upgrades, some of the weapons are complete, it's like just dog shit. It still goes in A tier. Especially compared to some of these other fucking games, man. Like, X3 is still good, especially when you compare it to some of the other games that I have played. So we're done. That's Mega Man 3. And then, oh bitch, why do you always do this shit? Just let me see my playlist. So naturally, we beat 3. We go into 4, which is by far above, like, this is definitely like the best one, in my opinion. It could be bias because it is the first game that you can actually play Zero the whole time. I think 3 you get to play Zero for just a tiny bit at the very start, but this is the first game where you actually get to be Zero, and he is such a better character than X in like every single way. And so there could be some bias in there because, you know, you get to be Zero. It has the fucking cutscene. Literally has the fucking cutscene. And then, like, it's just good, man. It's just so good. Like, brother, they literally made anime cutscenes, and I don't get like why they didn't keep this. Why did we not keep like cool cutscenes in our Mega Man games? The most powerful army in history. And then ultimately, I think the bosses and the levels are all like done well, honestly. Like, none of them feel like just shitty.
I think we do this first.
And then, you know, Magma Dragoon, literally a fucking love letter to Ryukin and Akuma.
Some of the weaknesses.
But, you know, you just get to go through everything as Zero, and you just get to love life at this point. This was by far the highlight of Mega Man is just getting to be Zero.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll wait.
Great game. Good cutscenes, good bosses, good levels. The weapons actually make a difference. Like, they're just fun. A little bit of cycling bosses with their weakness as well in this one. Which started in some of the other games and should have like continued. Like the weaknesses letting you cycle bosses was actually like a good idea. There's a bike level, but like even the bike level isn't the worst. Like bike levels get so much worse than this. And they like should have never played. They should have never made bike levels. Like ever. They're just not fucking. They're just not ever like done well. But it's a very small part of the game, so this game does not really take a hit for it. I can break boxes too. All right. Naturally, we have to watch the cutscene in the next video.
We have half the hearts.
Because we didn't finish it because we started it what, like fucking an hour, like an hour and a half-ish before fucking before the end of the stream.
It's fucking
As you can see, I did kind of go through these yesterday.
So we're
A
missing
little bit. And like, I think we just passively got everything. We didn't even fucking,
You watch it.
wait. Isn't it? Bitch. Because it's before the general, right? Did we already miss it? Well, we did miss it. Naturally. Just a great fucking... A great thing is about to happen here.
Not that scene.
Iris! Hang in there, Iris.
Please, stay away from Repliforce. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening!
Why?
There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Dude, if that's not fucking anime,
okay, Zero,
I don't know
you're
what the
still
fuck is, dog. Like, come the fuck on.
That you had a little breakdown.
Sick.
Your wifey died. Well, I guess.
But it's great. Then you get to general, and I think he's easier with X. Like, I think there's a good amount that's like kind of easier with X, and there's a good amount that's kind of easier with Zero. Because, like, trying to hit General's head at Zero sucks because of the hitbox of just his body.
What do you expect me to do?
His body in general just has, like, a terrible fucking hitbox. for Zero. But then, like, I don't even think there's really, like, the Sigma stages just aren't even bad. Like, it's just one of those where, like, by far, X has, like, a better, like, design than all the other X games for me. Like, they took into account playing as Zero and X, which some of the later games, they just don't really even fucking care. See, I don't get that. Like, is that supposed, like, why is Wily's fucking W on Zero? If that is actually supposed to be Wily. But then, like, people talk shit on, like, Sigma in this game. They say, like, it's bad and, like, it's hard, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if it's because I play Zero and, like, it's just not as bad, I guess. I don't know. I can't even say if I have ever actually done this game completely for fucking with X. Right, and then here's like the bad section of Sigma. I don't think it's really that awful. Like, having to go through and just cycle through 3 different, like, shit. Yeah, that's bad. But is it really that impossible? No, not really. Like, it's definitely not as good as you would hope, but like, I don't see, like, look at this, like, you don't even have to, like, you don't even have to worry about that form. The worst form is the one that literally is just the mouth face on the ground, like this one right here. This is the worst one. And it's probably more because Zero has just a harder time, like, attacking him. Because, like, he's trying to just kind of get you, like, pushed away or pulled right into him. But then he's dead. And then you just get to fucking, like, worry about his face, which is not difficult, like, at all. And I think it's a lot of just Zero has a sword that literally is hitting big ass hitboxes that are going to constantly break shit. But like, that's it. That's game. Like, I'm pretty sure I beat him in this one. Like, yeah. I think it took like 2 tries once I got to this Sigma. General sacrifices himself to take down the fucking satellite. Like, it's great. Like, this game is by far my favorite. It's definitely like the most well done for me. It's just an epic game that deserved a lot of love, and for some reason people like just super hate on it. So naturally, like, for me, especially in this marathon, X4 goes above all of them. I don't think there's a single game that would ever like go above X4 for me in this entire series so far. X4, amazing. And then And then somehow, in some way, they make X5
It's the choice of saying that. Who can put power-
literally just, it's like, it's just not good in like any way. They like double down on like just some shitty ass choices.
Shooting in the air?
I don't even remember. I think it was just a bit for fucking X, right? Yeah, it was X's helmet. And like, I might have actually cared if I was ever going to play X, but I couldn't care. But then like, the levels were like made to be
I tried to hit.
like, come on, man, that should be hitting, but whatever. But it's one of those where like their level design is kind of where like the difficulty is in these games. They felt like the levels should be the harder bits of the game. And the bosses are kind of just a fucking joke.
So what in the...
Like, if we just kind of go ahead here, we get all the way. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the boss.
Why is
Like,
there a bunch of yapping
they
in the
gave-
background?
They gave the bosses levels. And so, like, when you first get into this game,
Oh, okay.
all the bosses levels are like kind of low. And like, they're just kind of a joke. Like, the bosses are just pretty much a joke
The ground and
until
it sits on top of
you get into the refights. Honestly, it's very dumb.
Fuck off, Dynamo. I don't want to know.
Dynamo was also just kind of like, I don't like, what were they wanting Dynamo to really be in this game? He's not the main baddie. He fucking, like, he doesn't do anything. And again, he's a low level, like, he doesn't do anything in this fight. Like, I don't understand why they thought they should go like super hard on levels and not even look at how a boss fight is gonna be. Like, they're just, this is it. Like, this is the fight. And like, it's probably, again, it's probably different when you're playing X, but they're fucking jokes, man. The bosses are like some of the biggest parts of these games, but they decided that they're a joke in X5. The levels are your difficulty parts. The bosses are jokes. The fucking, I don't remember why I got X here. But yeah, again, he's like he's just kind of a joke. They gave him more moves here because he's a higher level, I believe. But even there, like, I don't know, man. They definitely could have just made shit better. Oh, this was a fucking level choice too. The lava, but then you have a fucking ride armor. Like, it's just a bad idea in general. This level's like just a big ass auto-scrolling boss fight. And then like you get to your Sigma levels. And they're just, they're just not made well, man. Like, it's just a lot of dumb shit. Oh yeah, this was my fault, 100%. I read the thing that you needed to use to get past this part easier than what I did it, but
Jesus, dude, it's fucking
it
so garbage.
does not tell you that it actually will slow down the lasers.
Those are considered enemies. You can fucking slow down time, and the lasers. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. It's not bullets, it's not projectiles, it's nothing. It literally says enemies, and apparently the lasers are considered enemies. I got an achievement for not using the fucking slowdown mechanic weapon with Zero in this mission. Dude, Suffer, were you here for this, Suffer, or were you gone? I think you might have been gone for this. This was fucking insanely dumb. Going down to the beach in a few. See you saw later. Hey, no worries, man. Have fun at the beach. We'll be on for the normal time. Probably. Yeah, I was so aggravated at this fucking game. At this point, like this level was so shit. Then they brought this fucking boss back. I never fought him before until this game.
Why is it just fucking random?
Don't think you saw this one? Oh my god, dude.
Okay,
all right, hold on. If you have a second, like, we're gonna. There is like some very ass laser shit that goes on in this fucking shit. Like, you have to go through, and the second any of these lasers touch you, like, you're just fucking dead. And like, look at that. It goes through one platform, but then stops at the other. It was a fucking choice. It was not a good choice. But it's like, you're supposed to just slow down time. And I did not know you could slow down time. But then this is the Yellow Devil from Mega Man 1 that was brought back in this game. And I had never fought him before. So I had like no fucking idea what to even like do in this shit. It was a fucking choice. It was a choice, and it took forever. They definitely like made choices for the Sigma levels in this that just like they were just horrible. It was awful. And then they brought this one back, but like in a worse way. Because like it just has a crazy high health bar now. There are no spikes. They digitally appear, which reduces the like 4 fucking tile gap that it is to like a 3 tile gap. It's really fucking dumb. They made so many bad decisions in this game. Yeah. These games, any fucking good. Oh my god, I forgot. You have to fight fucking Infected X here? Do the big back and forth fight. I forgot all about that. So if you're X, you fight Infected Zero. If you're Zero, you fight Infected X. But here is why the refights are so sounds a little soft. No, never gonna be salty. But like for the refights, they felt the need to just like super overtune the bosses, right?
All these bosses suck.
Like, they're level 96. They have a massive health bar now. And like it's just so bad. It's just such a terrible idea, but like this is what they decided to go with. And then like this boss in general, again, if you put an instant kill in your boss arena, I fucking hate you. And this boss literally gets stun locked into this move until I think it's like right here. Yeah, so right here. And then it's a bunch of fucking super fast ice platforms that are just gonna push you into the fucking spikes if you don't fucking get off them, and it's terrible. I hate it. But every boss just being super overtuned into a level 96 boss. So they have like triple the health bar as normal. They do more damage, and like it's just really bad. It's a terrible idea to give bosses in this game levels. Like it should just be the same boss both times. Find that middle ground and just stay there. But like every single fucking boss was fucking just awful in the refights.
Dude, there's so much yapping in this.
Then you come to fucking Sigma, and he is also a fucking choice.
Feel that way because he like okay.
It's another one where I tried to get him into a loop. And it works. The loop can work. And if you can get him in it, it's not that bad, but he can decide that he wants to change the loop at any fucking point. Look at this dashing shit, man. We haven't even seen like the other fucking move that's like really annoying to deal with. There we go. This is the loop I wanted him in right here. He does his stupid little blast, and then he does his jumping, and if you fall, boom, you get the free hit. If you fall fast enough, you could like get a second one. But then he does this. And I forgot about crouching. So you can just crouch over that shit.
Alright, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Summer, how do you have barb slide?
Like it's a bunch of just garbage thrown together.
What the fuck?
A little bit of manipulating. No, we're under attack. That is fucking immune.
And then like this was also a fucking, this was just a fucking choice, man. Hit him in the fucking tiny dot on his head. But then he also makes it to where you can't hit him randomly. And then you have two hands that do dumb shit along with the rest of him. And like, oh god, it was a fucking... Me rated, I got gifted a sub. I don't think I've ever rated Barb. Maybe I have? I don't know, he has like 4,000 viewers constantly, so like I kind of just so honed it. I don't know, like everyone that like I kind of chill in, like we're all kind of from Barb's stream. We all kind of met and learned each other's shit from there. Barb's a good dude. He's a lot of souls and like just loves to play difficult shit. Oh yeah. X5.
Like
shitty. And then naturally we have to do all the refights. Okay, so same. You don't even know the fucking shit I just suffered. This is shit. How long did it actually? Was it over an hour? Like an hour and a half. Brother, why does it always take like an hour and a half to get through the shit on the second day? Alright, dude, have fun at the beach, man. We finally get through. This was like one of the worst moves. The fucking purple blocks that like appear on top of you and shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Also, if you didn't see it, the air dash, that's his weakness, by the way. That fucking air dash is his weakness.
Holy shit.
But it's not always that easy to actually hit him. It's definitely easier once you understand, like, just jump off the fucking wall and air dash, right? But and then fucking they decided to just murder my bully, like,
but at what cost?
brother,
Oh, they're both gonna die.
you just fucking kill Zero. Like you get points docked just because you kill my dude here. Fucking ridiculous. So in the end, X5 fuck you, it's D tier, man. It's so bad. Every single thing about X5 sucked. The levels weren't really that great, even though like that's what they made it for. It was like the levels were supposed to be like the big fucking thing. The bosses were fucking a joke, and then like super overtuned in the fucking refights. Like it's just shitty, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty bad design choices. Were definitely made here. I don't get why bosses had levels to begin with. But definitely D tier, low, and I would not really even recommend this game to ever be played. Obviously 1 through 4 are like praised to be like the good ones, and then 5 is where like they start going downhill, but like 5 was just awful in general. Definitely could have been better, could have been worse, kind of thing, but it definitely is not worth playing. I would never suggest playing 5. Which brings us to X6. If there was ever a game I would suggest someone never play in their life, this is it. This is such a terrible fucking game. Nothing about this game is like good in any fucking way, shape, or
You got blasted on.
turn that down a little bit. But
Takes forever just to mash
yeah,
through.
it's not good.
I mean, if I had
You get to literally pick like what you want to play as, essentially. Again, levels.
Am I cheating by using the Falcon armor?
But you get to pick who you want to play as, right?
The fuck again? I said,
Go. Come on.
yeah.
Fuck Gate. Gate is a terrible fucking boss choice. So,
Okay.
you know, you're picking your level.
Why this is red?
Players select X
I guess-
and
see
Falcon.
how X
So
is?
you get X. You get X with Falcon armor. X has literally nothing. You can charge shot. That's it. Falcon armor gives you the ability to air dash and all this shit. So it's just like, why would anyone decide to use X over Falcon? But like, early on, Falcon like just kind of feels like he's broken for the game. And X feels like he literally should have just never been fucking made for the game.
Well, that's dumb.
Like, they shouldn't even give you the choice. You should just have X with his Falcon armor. That's it. Name him X. Put him in his Falcon armor. Like, you don't need this shit of, okay, well, you can play as X, or you can play as X and Falcon armor. Like, it's so terrible. It was such a shitty ass fucking choice.
Why is there a
Because
second
that shit
button?
is just
Why are there just more buttons?
fucking, it's so bad. This level, like, the lasers are cool, but like, the bugs just fucking constantly being there and blocking your shit sucks. Like, none of the levels were really that great to play as, or to like play and do. The bosses were like kind of just a pain and just dumb.
Should I just fucking
I don't know.
cruise through it? Like, what do you fucking...
But like, it definitely like just nothing about this game felt good to do. A lot of them, a lot of the levels were just like instant kills.
That's a thing.
Like, that was their main thing, was just they went back to the, well, our entire thing is you're just dealing with instant kills that you are hoping that you don't just die to, right? Like pits with a bunch of bullshit that can knock you off into it, fucking spikes everywhere. I think this was probably the best part. And even trying to beat Zero was a fucking pain in the ass, man. Like, he never really had to stop attacking, and then he just kind of like dashes at you, right? Like, I don't know, I don't like the fact at how much these games like just want the enemy to be on top of you to deal a lot of their damage. Like, they do a lot of just fucking, they're charging at you, they're jumping at you, they're doing all this shit so that you could potentially take damage just by their body. But then, like, my body doesn't do any damage to them. Even though later on we'll see they tried to turn your weapon into a body, and it's fucking awful. It was terrible. But the good part is after you finish and you beat, oh god, this fucking guy. Like, when I tell you the boss designs in this game are fucking terrible, this is one of them. Like, you can't even hurt him until you destroy the 2 gems on his back. And as you can see,
Not gonna lie,
they just take shots.
so why even give
Then he
me
just
the
does these
option
dumbass
to
fucking
at least
moves of
invest
trying to hit you. I didn't have his weakness, but we were trying anyways.
have the Falcon on.
Ice stage, fucking terrible as well. These are RNG and I fucking hated it.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Because right here, I literally can't escape because they decided to put 2 ice blocks on top of each other. The RNG on the ice blocks is really fucking stupid. If you're gonna do something like this, make it like a consistent pattern, not this fucking shit of, well, you randomly got all of them here, so you can't do anything. Oh, now you're just kind of waiting until you can get further. It's so bad. It is so bad. It is such a terrible fucking idea to make shit RNG like that.
God, man. This
Like, it's just shitty. Like,
fucking thing.
the levels sucked in this game. The bosses sucked in this game. Most of the weapons sucked in this game. Like, just straight up. Like, they just sucked.
Sorry, I don't know you.
Like, nothing in this game is worth anything at all.
Is it that
It's the worst fucking X game.
the ceiling?
Actually, it's the worst Mega Man game. I would have to go as far as saying it is the worst Mega Man game
Fuck.
of this marathon. But I did unlock Zero. This was like the only cool fight in general. And even then, like, you gotta know what you can even do. Like, this was what was interesting, was
Those iframes, dude. What
you
the
fucking
fuck?
had to hit him with the fire
He's
sword,
fucking in iframes for fucking,
and then
30
you could
damn
hit him
seconds.
one time. And learning his attacks and shit, like, it was actually, like, this was actually a good fight. But that's it. One fight in an entire fucking game. No levels were good. No other bosses were good. Nothing was worthwhile. This fight was the only thing that I actually enjoyed learning and, like, doing. And, like, you just hate everything else. Like, there's just nothing else worth playing or, like, trying to do in this
Why is
game.
this the fucking answer?
This right here, this was a pain in the ass because they decided to completely change everything about this boss.
How does it just not work?
And then that move that I'm trying to do here to dodge shit, it's terrible. Like, it should have never been made a fucking move.
Fuck is this?
You're pretty much zipping to the ceiling to sit on the ceiling to do an attack, and it's fucking terrible. It is bad. It is not good at all. They also don't really tell you how to do Zero's moves,
The Mega Man, straight up.
and it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, this is by far the most obnoxiously shitty fucking game ever. It's just, it's not fun. It's not good. Terrible levels, terrible bosses. Like this right here, this is another boss where it's just like, okay, I gotta try something and just hope that it works, because like you're just getting garbage spawned on the screen the entire time.
just breaking fucking garbage bubbles and fucking clones.
Yep, garbage bubbles, garbage clones. That's all it is. It's fucking terrible.
DNA. What hurts him? Can I even hit his hitbox without just getting fucked up?
This is by far the boss that I was about to quit this game because this was going to be the first game that I stopped fucking playing because of this boss in specific. It is so bad. It is just two giant fucking squares that move in an RNG direction with RNG based attacks.
I like how they both
that
went to a
it
spot
takes forever,
that Zero literally
and
can't
then
even hit them.
like depending on what they do, you don't even get an option to hit them. Just
It's
getting
very
to this guy
impressive.
is a terrible fucking level as well. Like this boss literally took me so long. Like how long did when did I get here? This was like
Oh, cool.
30 minutes before the end of stream
There's nothing. I can't.
on this day. So we tried him for that long.
You can see that there's fire.
And
It's gonna be
then-
on the fucking ground rather than
5 hours. Literally 5 hours the next stream.
out of it.
This is literally like all I fucking did. I tried to like go and get some upgrades to make this fight just slightly easier. But what you don't realize, so right now he's only level 2. Okay. So we're still fighting him, right?
The ground and
Was that like an hour of fighting him, and then I go and try to get some upgrades, which by the way is really fucking awful because like 90% of this fucking game is just awful. You have to have specific armor sets with X just to get some of the things, which is also just awful. You have to have specific bullshit, and it fucking just sucks. So then once we get through and we get a bunch of the stuff that we were missing, more health and everything, he is now level 3. So now he is even harder because I tried to make it easier. And it's fucking terrible. It's just the worst fucking idea ever. That's his weakness too. The low plunging with the fucking anchor that comes out, that's his fucking weakness. So if you can actually hit him with it, it's okay. It does some damage. But you literally don't get that fucking option. And when you do, you don't always get to use it.
brother, why am I getting fucked over on the
Because
placements
there's just
here?
constantly fucking... There it is. There's the RNG movement. He went left instead of up. But he could do either. You could go left or you could go up. But it's RNG based, and there's nothing that's going to say which direction he's going. This was literally the dumbest, garbage ass fucking shit in this entire fucking game.
Also, his
So we tried to get there. We got the shadow armor, I think is what this was called.
I don't think this armor
And-
is any good here.
It allows
We're
you
gonna go
to
back
step
to
on spikes.
0
And so
Try
you
to
kind of need it to get some of the
suffer through.
upgrades. But it's bad. It's just not good. That move where you set the floor on fire makes it to where you don't even get the option to even try to hit him as 0. They're both super high, so Again, not really a good option to try and hit him with Zero.
It's just
But like
RNG
getting
has
to
be on
him
your
with
side in this fight.
like Falcon or anything
Otherwise,
is damn
you're
near
just
impossible
constantly taking 3
because you have to climb on spikes. So you have to like get through like just some of the worst level design to even be able to fight this guy. And I don't even think I beat him here. Pretty sure we were just done.
Because there was no point to him. There was like never after I got him, like there wasn't even a fucking.
So this
place
game
to use
alone
him at.
took the longest.
And then. Oh,
But we stuck through it. We came back on the 3rd day of Mega Man X6.
of course you did.
And we shouldn't have. I don't think we should have. It was so bad. It was so frustrating. The game is by far the worst Mega Man game. Just period.
Use forward momentum.
About what I went back to that level for.
Shit is
I kept
done.
going back to it for something specifically.
Always just kind of. Frames of putting your.
Oh, I think this was when I actually had already beaten it. I think I did finally beat the cell at this point.
One more line.
Where are we at? Come on. By the way, this is the level. That fire instantly kills you, pretty much. So again, we got upgrades. The boss got harder. Because that's how upgrades should work. You should get upgrades to make the bosses harder, not actually more doable. Okay, one eye was down. We have one more to go. Our last sub-tank. And once he gets to like half-life, they don't stop moving for you to like get onto a wall and get over. So this boss alone took us
Finally, this garbage
like
fucking
5
shit is
hours.
done.
It is by far the worst boss in like any fucking game.
Yeah, fucking literally just tank the.
It is terrible. It is awful. And then the next fucking Sigma level, it's like just terrible fucking setups. Oh, here's some spikes, but then here's something that you can literally only attack. So you can only hit them when they're facing you, right? So you have to kill them while they're facing you. You can't hit them when they're turned
It's too
away.
good.
It's really fucking awful. And like it's just again it's just shit fucking design made into like just like the longest fucking garbage ass shit ever. Then we got to fight our boy again. He was pretty similar. I don't think they changed him too much, if at all. But then we come to fucking Gate. Literally, this is a dumb as fuck fight. These orbs you have to break. They go into multiple orbs. You know, they
Why
explode
did the
out
game
on both
slow
sides.
down me?
And the
But not the
orbs do
fucking
different things
boss.
based on the
What
color.
the fuck does that even? How?
And the boss literally just flies to your position
Oh, shit, man.
whenever he moves.
move that I just have no
And not
idea how
only
to
is all of this shit so annoying because you have to like break them right there. You see how I broke it, but then I also broke the orbs that are supposed to hit him.
To break everything.
Like, it's so bad. And then they decided that a death pit at the fucking bottom of the entire arena
it's just
was
going through
how shit
and
should be.
randomly going through.
It was fucking, it was terrible. It was literally the worst idea you could have ever fucking came up with. This is by far a dog shit boss. That is just awful. Like, if I could break the orbs every time, it wouldn't be that bad. But you can't even consistently break the orbs. Like, I can break the big one, but the small ones are not, like, always breakable by your attacks. And then in, like, that case, I just broke all of them instead. Like, it's really shit. It's terrible. And you have to do all the fucking refights, which are also now just a higher fucking level. It's just not. It's just a terrible fucking game, man. And then you get to Sigma. And
Is the boss having
he's one of those it's just a bad, it's just a terrible
Oh
design.
my god, dude. What in the fuck is this stupid shit?
So I thought one of his attacks were like an instant kill, but it wasn't. It wasn't an instant kill.
Like repertoire
I
of garbage.
just didn't pay attention, and I had like no life.
Was he just not gonna do it this time?
But yeah, look at this RNG. He literally hasn't even attacked. Like your boss has RNG that makes it to where he literally can't even attack at times. How is that good boss design?
So what, it's his RNG, whether he's gonna fucking one-shot you or not? Fucking, like...
And then you get to this. Whatever they thought this was fucking gonna be, like, good about, I have no idea. I did find, like, a good way to handle this shit later on. But it's still, like, this is still just so bad. He just fills the screen. You then have a laser that you can fucking hit him during. And he has like a couple different ways to do the laser. But like you have to, yeah, that was the thing I thought was an instant kill. But I just had no life. And I didn't really understand like how I'm supposed to fucking like handle his shit. And there we go. This spamming like an instant fucking projectile. Literally, it's fucking crazy. Like it just doesn't make sense. I thought like maybe you could get underneath it, but you can't. And then I find out later on, like that we're still in it for another like almost an hour. This is not as bad once you figure out what all he can actually do, which is not really that much.
What do you want me to do? You just toss. Fucking.
Like, once you figure out how to actually handle his shit,
What kind of
But then, like, this is
shit I've ever
we
changed
figured
in my
out what
life?
to do about this
even
fucking
he was
full
like-
screen shit. You gotta hit it, but like
Okay, so it's just gonna stay on the.
it
What kind of
it
dumbass
stays for
fucking
so
garbage is
long.
this fucking killer?
Like you eventually
What is
hit it
that
enough that it just
story? It just
disappears,
stinks,
but it's
man.
really fucking terrible. And like I don't know, man. I don't know why they thought these attacks were like good in any way, shape, or form.
Like, in a way, it'd be-
And then this is his other attack
I didn't know
that
it
you
was gonna go
can
again.
hit him during. But some of them, naturally, the positioning is just shitty for Zero to deal with. He has the better one where when he actually shoots it forward, like Zero can stand underneath him and hit him. Like right here, you can like do a little bunny hop to hit him. And like everything about this game, it just sucked. Like it just, nothing was good. And he does it backwards.
Just too fucking.
So you kind of have two different opportunities to hit him there.
Oh man, back until this one. He fucking.
And I thought that was actually the one. I think it's this one now. So luckily you can like walk right up to this and it doesn't fucking hit you. But the Sigma virus kind of was like taking over. Like the story of this one was just weird
Fucking game.
because Sigma had a virus he was trying to like put out in 5, and it used like Zero's shit to make it different, which is why Zero had copies, shadow copies. It was the like the virus. And then this, he was a shadow virus copy of himself.
By far, bounds.
I don't know.
Leaps and bounds.
It was
Is the worst fucking game
literally
I
the
think ever made. It's not
the
fun.
worst fucking Mega Man game they have ever made by a long shot. I even had someone in my chat come in and he was like, "Yeah, no, this game's not very good the first time you play it. So why the fuck would I ever play it again? It's terrible, but you know, you'll get used to it. You'll like it after you play it 17 more times." No, dog. literally just terrible levels, bosses, and in-game design. RNG fights that are really, really bad. That is the short breakdown I have for this game. And it is our first DS tier. DS is dog shit tier. It is literally, don't ever fucking play this game. You're not gonna miss anything, and you're not gonna have a good time. Terrible. Leave it out. If you ever decide that you want to play Mega Man X games 1 through 4, and then you can pretty much stop. You don't need to play 5, 6, 7, or 8. You just don't. So we're up to Mega Man 7, Mega Man X7. And this is the one I was told, especially by the people that like 6, that 7 is terrible. Literally 7 is the worst game of the last 4. It's not good. There's nothing good about it. It's dog
We
shit.
might try
It's
action,
bad.
but
Blah
for
blah
the
blah
most
blah blah
part,
blah blah.
We're just gonna play.
So X7, they decided to do something really different compared to what everything else has been so far. This is the game that they brought Axel in on. Axel is a Reploid that can replicate normal sized Reploids.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
Right? So we actually get to see right here. This lovely gent is actually Axel. He replicated this Reploid to get him on his side, to like make him believe that, you know, he's on his side. Boom. Really cool, really neat idea, but they don't really use that in this game. Like, that's the premise of the game. You play as Axel. It is a 3D slash 2D section game. The 3D doesn't play as good as like the 2D sections do. It auto targets shit and you kind of just swap between the targets, right? Which is
So like,
it's a choice that was made, and I understand like why they did it this way. But it definitely is like the low end of the game. It's, I don't know. It's just a weird way to do it. They did some of the 3D sections okay. Like Zero, I think plays pretty fine for the 3D sections because he doesn't have to target anything. He's just meleeing everything, which is absolutely fine. But they definitely had some hitboxes in this game. It's just kind of weird. I don't think it's here yet.
what do you mean?
I think it's here where I learned that the hitboxes are kind of generous. Yeah. Like, he's behind me and he's getting hit by most of the attacks.
These hitboxes are weird.
Like, I think it's because it is a 3D game with a 2D section. So the hitboxes are still 3D while you're in a 2D section. And I think that's why some of the 2D felt really weird and like kind of awkward. But honestly, I don't think the game plays poorly.
Still hit me.
And the design is actually not the worst. But you also get to play as two different characters,
Okay, so
and you swap
I hit
between
two
them.
people I
It's
guess, and they
honestly
both have different-
kind of a neat concept, and I don't think it's really done poorly either because both characters have their own health bar.
Oh yeah.
So you can. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Learning the hover.
What? He fucking hovers. I was like, why did he like stall for a second?
Yeah. Axel has a hover. Zero has a double jump. And it doesn't really tell you that if you don't
Oh my
use.
God, when they're dead, they're dead.
So when you see this little right stick, you're supposed to click the right stick and it tells you things. But naturally,
Oh my God, when they're dead,
who
they're
needs tutorials
Okay.
when you can just struggle your way through and find out, right? So there's probably a couple things in this game that I never figured out because I just didn't do this. I never did the tutorials. But I don't see how...
I stopped it! Okay, so if you hold it, he does it. You don't have to double tap.
Yeah. That was also a
just
thing.
hold it. Okay.
But yeah, I don't see the hate for this game being real. I don't. I think people just hate on it because it's not like the other ones. Like they tried to do the fucking
I kind of wish
2D, 3D thing because this was like they were into the PS2 era. And I think they were just experimenting with how things could be, how they could make everything. And so they took some liberties to try new things, and people just didn't like it because it was different from what they were used to and what they had loved. Right? So it is a different style Mega Man game that people were just like, but it's not Mega Man X, it's not 2D pixel, blah 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 blah. Okay, but like they still did a good job in my opinion. Like it's kind of interesting and it's kind of cool. I liked the switching between the characters. Naturally, I used Axel and Zero for literally everything. I did not play as X. I also don't think X is playable at first because in this story, X is kind of tired of fighting. Like he doesn't want to like keep fighting to try and make the world a better place. He doesn't think like that's what we should be doing. Blah blah blah. Zero's fine with it. Axel is trying to prove himself to be capable of being a Maverick hunter. So he is fighting to kind of have that kind of, you know, shown. I don't know. It's a weird story that they came up with. Of Axel is the only Reploid to be able to copy other Reploids. He is a prototype that gets pretty much taken advantage of by Red, the main protagonist or antagonist, not protag. Fucking protag would be these guys. But the main antagonist of the game is Red. He is the leader of like the resistances, trying to make, you know, the world for Reploids.
What do you want?
But I don't know. Overall, I don't think it's a bad game. I think this game is definitely way better than X5 and X6. And people call me crazy for it. But I feel like people just, like, they didn't actually play them back to back. I think the people that play them back to back will realize, like, this game is actually pretty well done and a step above X5 and X6. X5, the levels suck, the bosses are boring, and then, like, everything's just overtuned for fucking the end game and like poorly done and like it's not good. X6 is just terrible all around with its choices of fucking instant kills, bad designs. You're dying to fucking RNG because you don't have the luck on your side. Like, I think I kind of
Wait,
did, like, some of these bosses, like, they're difficult in a way, but, like, in other ways, like, they're not really hard, right? So, like, this guy has actually, like, you literally can just hover. And that's that. Like, that's it. Like, that, he's, like, his main move is worthless. And, you know, the fire in the arena, it's not hard to get over. I don't even think it's an instant kill. But it definitely can, this arena itself can be, like, annoying to deal with. Especially if you're playing as Zero, or, you know, later on you unlock X, and I think playing this as X could be a little hard. Because when he does the big rocks, right, and you get trapped over the fire, I think you just have to damage boost. I don't know. Either way, this was the first level I did, and I thought it was fun. I thought it was good. I didn't have a problem with this at all. So people talk shit and just don't really think about how, like, a game actually really is. There is a terrible boss in this game, though. And he's, I go against him later on, but, like, this guy was definitely a learning experience of what can, like, how do I kind of, like, get over his attacks and everything.
Like, no damage to this
But,
guy.
like, a 3D boss arena, like, it's not even bad. Like, you don't even have to leave this platform.
Okay.
So, like, I don't get why people would say the 3D is a problem, because, like, it's really not. Like, the 3D in this game is used a decent amount, but, like, it's not done in, like, a terrible fucking fashion. Like, this boss fight took a little bit for me to get down.
That doesn't make sense. Why would they stop following his order that he's still in charge?
But then they also, which was, like, a really cool thing right here, Zero gets different weapons when he kills bosses, and it is so cool. The glaive from that water boss is, like, one of the cooler weapons that he gets. But, like, the fact that he gets different weapons from killing bosses is definitely, like, a really cool, neat concept. But then again, like, you go through this level and it's a 2D side scroller. Okay, good. That's fun. You get to the boss and it's fucking 3D. So it's a little different. And some people, I don't know, maybe just people hate the fact that it will switch. But the game's not really that difficult. Overall, some of the bosses and the levels can be kind of iffy. The ride armor level, forgot all about the ride armor level. It's kind of cool. There's also different ride armors. I think there's so there's the one that I was in, and then there's this one, like a four-legged one that moves instead of the bipedal one. And then, like, I don't know. I don't understand the hate. I really don't. I don't think it's really that bad.
He's winning the fight. Oh, the mech, and then
like
he's a better.
Both characters having a health bar, but if one of them gets depleted, like that's when you game over. It's not one dies and then you get to use the other guy. I don't think that was bad. I don't think that was a bad decision either. Get the grenade. This is really cool. Axel, I forgot, all his weapons like kind of vary as well. So they took the concept of like X gets a different shot for the weapon to where these guys literally just get different weapons from the bosses as well. Like they do different things, right? Like this is now like a laser pistol over what his actual pistol was.
Oh wait, where's the grenade bomb?
Which is like really cool, really neat.
But I don't think there are many.
But platforming isn't really that difficult. There are like weird setups, but like you can kind of skip certain things. And then like these, I think you can like kind of jump over the bottom part of them, like the furthest out bit. But then like right there, you go around them. Like I don't know. I think they did fine with. Oh God. This is the meme boss of this game. He literally will just scream burn to the ground constantly.
Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck?
And luckily I have
Does he even have
the sound of things limited for the stream, so this was so much louder than what it seems here. Like I could not hear like almost anything other than him screaming burn to the ground and burn and shit.
Can you all jump, please, Axel? Why does it feel like
And it was a fucking choice. It was definitely a fucking choice to have that do what it does. But then, you know, again, it's a 3D arena for the boss fight, and it just gives you more room to kind of dodge some things, but they definitely like will fill.
Okay, why is he not running in circles? Oh,
They will fill the arenas with like trash.
hell.
But yeah, this the meme of him just screaming burn to the ground.
He just spawned him on top of me. What do you menu?
But it wasn't like it wasn't bad in any way. The levels are, I think the levels are done well. This is by far just like the worst level, but I mean, you literally made a bike level. So like you already fucking like made some shit.
Wait, did we just cycle around? Is that
You
okay?
already made some shit that like sucks because you make a bike level, and like it just like you see like it's hard to control,
Okay. I don't think we even care about
which
shooting things. We
is
just need to pick everything up.
one of the worst parts. But again, I don't think they have ever made a bike level in these games that was good. I don't think any of these bike levels in any game are good at all.
Oh, I didn't mean to walk that far.
This guy, I don't remember if I ever found his weakness, but like he was a weird boss as well. Like he kind of just had things rotate around in the arena, and like that was it. Like that was about. Excuse me, game. The fuck? And then that was it. Like that's the fight. He charges you at times, but like not a bad boss. Can be annoying. This area, this was I had no idea that you could do a specific thing with Axel. I think later on I come back here and I have the idea. But it's another thing where like I didn't go through the tutorials, so I had no idea what to do there. I think this is the boss. It's a 3D arena, but you are stuck on like the top half of this, whereas he can literally rotate the whole thing, right? And now he's somewhere where I can't get. I found that kind of awkward.
So
I'm not sure if like maybe there's a weapon that like Axel or someone has that like can chase him, but like that doesn't. Again, that is the move I thought was going to rotate around it and chase him, but that move doesn't. And I'm not sure what they were expecting from the other half of this tube at all. I don't. I have no clue what they were thinking about letting him go onto the other side when like you have nothing and no way to like go around it as well. Like what would have been kind of cool is like maybe also I think we probably should stop that. But I think they had an idea that they just didn't actually finish out, or I just didn't figure it out. I don't know.
Oh fuck!
And then we got the 3D platform fucking air traversal here.
Wait, what was that?
I don't think it was bad. I don't know. I don't. Like, it's not hard to really traverse the 3D planes, like at all. There's definitely parts where like you couldn't jump high enough as Axel or something. So like Zero kind of was the character for this place, purely because he had the double jump.
So good. What the
but
fuck? Can we do it again?
It's just. It's definitely like that's about it. Like you tried to jump and you just couldn't jump high enough. But that was about the hardest platforming stuff. But I think that's also why they make it to where you get two characters. Like if you only had a character and like a specific jump is like impossible for that character, then yeah, no, 100%, like it would feel worse. But like you can literally swap between characters. You can do exactly what I do. I bring Axel and Zero. Zero has the double jump. If I have to go higher, I switch to Zero. If I have to go like longer and shit, I go to Axel. Like I don't get it. I think people just don't fucking understand how the game is actually played.
Over there.
Not gonna lie.
Bash faster.
But yeah. I think X7 was good. The levels were all like fine. The bosses were all fine. The different weapons were neat.
All these things have
for everyone. I think I decided to get all of X's armors. But like it wasn't really like good. I don't think X turned out to be that great. I don't remember ever actually really truly playing him though. But yeah, you can so this is where like it kind of tells you how to do it, right? So you have to like get this samurai down to like a low health, and then you have to kill him with his like special weapon, which is his copy ability. So when you kill this guy with Axel's forgot what it is. It's like his Y something. You actually get to become this specific samurai, and that is how you get through these doorways. So they use Axel's copy ability to actually like do things in the game, which is really neat. So like you can actually become specific
so
enemies.
The copy shot has to kill the person to get their okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
It's just the copy shot I don't think does that much damage, so you kind of have to understand like how much damage you're gonna do to this guy to make it to where the copy shot can actually kill things. But like, it was kind of neat. You don't really have to use it ever.
Okay, well, we learned
you
how
just
to go
can.
through the
It's
walls,
there.
but I don't think we learned how
But
to fucking.
that's pretty much it. Like, you don't have to ever actually copy someone to like beat the game. Which
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't know. I feel like they could have made that a thing, and it would have been kind of neat.
Ow.
Also, don't know if I ever tried it, but like killing a boss with the copy shot, I don't know
You better believe
if
it.
like that was something that could be done. But even then, like the copy ability only lasts so long, so like what would be the point, you know? I forgot I tried to see if Giga Crush would kill this guy, and I don't even think it hit him, which was like the weird part. But we were searching for like all of X's armor.
On top, I thought they were just full-on pillars.
But yeah, I think the secrets were done well in this game too, because the one here, you like had to use X and 0, I think.
Always.
Where is it? I think it's later on, actually.
Get over. Oh.
I think this is where it is. Like, you had to jump up here.
Yeah, that's where the tank was.
Oh, that's where the tank was. So, like, you had to double jump off of him to get the tank.
Somewhere? Fuck off.
What was I even going for there?
Also, I don't know. Lava.
Yeah, no, I think there's a lot to like about this game in the end. People just kind of... Oh, people are just kind of asses, you know? Oh, here it was. You had to jump off that top guy. And you had to have X in your party to open up the
Take
capsules.
these parts. These you can glide. Jump with A, then press A once more. Oh, so it's different. Use it differently than.
So it's Axel's like float, but now X can do it essentially. But I don't think it's like that.
Oh my!
Because it's like a
God,
glide.
you're Peter
Yeah.
Pan.
You're Peter Pan. Jesus Christ. I mean, he's not wrong. All right, you do fly like Peter Pan. Yeah, because it's like it's a glide, it's not a hover, which is what was the main difference there. But yeah, so the switching between like think of it as like Crash Bandicoot, right? They did the same thing. Crash Bandicoot had 2D sections along with 3D sections.
Oh. No, what do you mean I wasn't close enough? Go fuck yourself.
And like that's kind of what this is, right? Like you're running from the boulder in Crash Bandicoot.
Oh,
That's exactly what we were just doing.
oh, now he's our fucking boss.
But then like you also like have 2D platform sections in Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, okay.
So it's one of those where like, dude, people just bitch about shit because it's different, and they don't like it because it's different. Blah 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 blah.
I get that. Jumping.
The red
I
fight
throw
was
out, like,
definitely
fucking,
something.
like, light arrow that kind of goes out and just like tracks
It was.
targets. It's
This was
fucking
more.
kinda
You're
sick.
going from platform
And
to
then
platform
if
to
you're
try and
dashing
hit
line,
him,
You get this little move.
but
It's supposed to be for like.
I don't know. It wasn't that bad because even though like this is literally a death plane that you can fall into, like it's just over. But like they gave you
And then
plenty
there
of
are
time
rewards
and
to
like everything.
save
There's enough platforms
missions.
to not have to really worry hard about the death plane. It does suck
And then
if you fall,
as you save
but
the
like
Reploids, some of them have like
think
chips.
about in
Like, every
X6
mission, 2 of them
Gates
have
fucking
chips.
arena.
So right below, like,
You
Zero's
have like
portrait,
2
you see power,
platforms
speed, and
at the
special.
very bottom
As you get the
that
chips,
you can
get to
stand on,
add 1 point to each
and
of
then
those.
you have the 2
So I
walls,
have
but that's
4
it.
into power
Like there's
and 2 into
literally
special with-
no good way to like consistently stay out of the pit. But then
So
like
you
this
definitely
game has a lot of
Well,
it, right?
Hurry up or we'll be buried here.
bitch.
And then the refights, not bad, right? The refights, it's the same fight. There's no like, I think they give them a little bit more health, but like that's it. Like, I don't know. I don't think they really like make the refights too much worse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think they just get more health. And then Final Sigma isn't like, it's weird, right? Like a giant fucking mech. I don't think, is there a... Oh yeah, there was this Sigma. This was phase 1 Sigma. He was like, just a fucking, he had like 2 fucking guns he could like pull apart. He goes into like the 3D plane, but like you can still shoot him. Is this all that he did? I don't really. I could have swore he had more moves.
I
don't know. Phase 2 Sigma was definitely a choice. Because again,
fucking course.
you have the death plane at the bottom. You could literally just fall and die to. And he is like consistently out of range
Just like
for most attacks. I'm not like, I don't really know exactly what their idea of like giving him
going on, like I can't even hit this man.
like the ability to be so far out of range that like you can't even really hit him most of the time.
Let me hit him.
But I found a nice little pattern that I
just,
could
like, cycle
exploit to like consistently hit him. Like this move was actually the GOAT. It literally hit
Dude, I was
so
just
far
fucking
away.
trying to still dodge
Constantly,
his
like, you
last
just throw
attack.
it,
You fucking
and
knew
boom,
he
it
was
hits.
gonna go again.
Axel couldn't hit that, but that fucking jump strike can hit him, and it's really cool that like Zero has something that like can hit a boss that has more range than other characters.
Oh my god, I thought they were fucking coming back. Oh no!
But it's really cool. I don't know. I thought this end fight was really neat because you could get a nice little rotation of his shit. He did this, so then I just switched to Axel and just spam attack because you could blow up those fucking energy balls he shoots at you. This was about the worst attack to try and actually like dodge. But it was good. I thought X7 ended up being pretty solid.
I was about to say. Ain't no
Sigma
motherfucking way.
trying to use red to do things was kind of a neat
It's
idea.
okay.
He was literally using like the
So-
resistance to try
The
and,
lock on
or a
isn't
resistance to
bad
try and do
either.
things.
Switching targets while locked on was
But-
kind of annoying.
I don't know. I don't get like the sheer hate of this game. I definitely don't think it was like that great. Of a Mega Man X game. I did still have fun. I think they made some weird choices with the switching between 3D and 2D sections, and then like the hyena boss just constantly screaming at you. I don't understand, excuse me, how they thought that was going to be a good idea. But we're definitely gonna put it above these two by far. It definitely does not deserve S tier because there are things that could really improve. I don't think it's A tier either. It's gonna have to probably end up being just the top of the B tier. Probably. It's got some weird choices. It's got some fun gameplay. It's got some fun stuff. This is probably the only one that I would replay out of these three. And that's weird for people to hear because people think these two are like a lot better than 7, which is very awkward. I don't understand how you could literally fucking think that when 5 and 6 are just either super boring or just super bullshit bad. I don't know. I spent so long in 7 though. Like there's like the last hour of
Oh fuck.
day 8, and then all of day 9 was 7,
So we just starting with Sigma. Okay.
and then 8. I think they had some ideas from 7 that they used.
Loaded that. I didn't.
Right, you start with
All right.
the
fuck?
what's it
A
called?
difficulty?
The lunar elevator or whatever. It's literally like we're trying to move shit to the moon essentially.
Rebellions continue.
Uh,
However, have begun
and Lumine
thanks to new
is the fucking
this plan
person in charge of it's the orbital elevator. The orbital elevator,
advanced new generation
and
surface to work.
they literally are just Axel. They can replicate Reploid's DNA. And like that's kind of what this game is about. Like they're not even like the bosses aren't even like
Oh my god.
actual
is that fish
bosses. They're just or no. The original fights are the actual bosses. The refights are like those Reploids replicating their DNA.
It's a crab.
But this is they went with the 3D look in a 2D platform,
Tag assist and help is on the way.
which not a bad idea. I think it's a cool concept. I think, you know, if they were to do another game like this, that it wouldn't be the worst choice ever.
Oh, okay.
I just think they should do less bullshit when it comes to this game. But yeah, they brought back, you know,
So it seems
you got the two
like
characters, they have their
Axel's
own
just
health
better
bar. Axel doesn't like, still doesn't like transform. There is that save mechanic right here, so like when I got grabbed as X and Axel, you can change character for them to like break them out so that they don't take damage from whatever is coming up, which was kind of neat. But I don't know. You got Zero, Axel, and X in this game. It definitely doesn't, like, I don't know, it doesn't do anything like crazy good, but it also doesn't do, okay, I'm not gonna say it because it does do some shit that's like crazy bad.
So,
But for the most part, I think the stages they kind of went a little crazy on some of them.
the R&D lab.
That kind of just made things kind of worse, honestly. So like this level in particular is one of the more like obnoxiously annoying things. Like there's all these different little rooms that you're trying to do, and some of them are just really obnoxiously annoying to like try to do. They did bring back the like store where you can buy things.
Oh, and so now we're fucking
But there's so much like really awkward choices. This is another one where there's just a shit ton of instant kills in this level. And some of them are like this one where it's just learning the rotation and then like finding your way through it.
I tried to jump to the fucking one next to it right as the spike came up.
It's there's just so many instant kills in this game, and like I've said before, I get so tired of instant kills that like you barely mess something up and like you're just dead because of it, kind of thing. They did bring oh god, no, we're not looking at that yet. They did bring Axel's transformations back in this, and they're used a little bit for some like secrets. This level has one of those secrets kind of thing. And this is one of those secrets. There is a way to like turn the lights on here so you don't have to like have the little light bulb guy. This is by far the dumbest fucking thing this game did. We took a fucking bike level and we made it a terrible shooter.
Them, but I guess I wasn't destroying them.
So we're following this fucking guy, and like we have to shoot him, and then if we shoot him enough, we fucking get to fight like his actual boss fight. And then not only that, there's this fucking thing, auto scroller with a pit at the bottom. Fucking just awful. The second bike level, not just one bike level, we had to make a second one. It's so dumb. It's so bad. I fuck like they have not made a single good bike level. I don't really like. There's not a lot that like really can stand out in this game.
Well,
Like the secrets were okay. The store was used to buy things. Some of the bosses were kind of neat. Like I did like this guy.
okay.
Um,
Oh shit, we got the grenade
some of the
launcher.
weapons were whatever. Vile came back. I forgot about Vile coming back. But then like there's just a lot of just instant kills that just really were annoying. I think that's one of the main reasons why this sucked, was all the instant kills. This dude is a fucking decision that was made. That just fucking, that just sucked. This boss in general was one of the dumber bosses that they decided to make. Then you got this fucking dude who, like, I don't know, it wasn't even like a good fight. We got Vile again because he shows up in the middle of like your arenas and shit. This dude was okay. His level is literally one of the worst levels in the game. Did some more bike shit. Like, it's just some of the moves from the bosses as well, where you're like, fill screen with garbage. Merry Christmas. That's like I say. There's a lot of just bad decisions that were made.
Cool.
And then like you killed this boss and it's now an auto-scrolling escape.
Going on to you.
Like you couldn't just kill the boss. You had to kill the boss and then do an auto-scroller that you could instantly die to. Like, I don't know. There's so many decisions that like you're kind of just being stupid about, you know? And then like to get a bunch of the stuff, like you had to fucking visit levels, you had to farm force medals, like you had to do all this stuff to get like specific things, and they just
A piece of armor is here.
kind of meh.
X6. All stages buster. Ugh.
And then, you know, we finished 8, I think,
I'm not
kind of
gonna lie,
early
I
in
did
this
not
one.
know I could do that.
Nope, I lied. I forgot. This was
Fire will blow up.
the Sigma. We did farming for some things, but not really. Got Vile's fucking final boss on a mission. And then you got this fucking refight tower thing that was like a pain to try and climb up to get to different bosses.
You know, I don't think
It's kind of dumb.
this fucking weapon for him. This is crazy. The range is
And then
insane.
the glaive in this was sick, man. This was about the best thing about this game, was Zero getting the glaive. But then like the copies being Sigma, the setups, like there's just so many spikes in this level. Like it's just really fucking obnoxiously stupid, man. Like they went so hard on the instant kill spikes. I think I didn't even find this out until like super later on, but you can actually like break these fucking spikes. So that probably would have made it a little bit better. I don't know. Sigma, I don't know. Sigma was a thing. He could have been worse. But Sigma kind of sucked here. And then after you beat fucking Sigma, you go against Lumine. Lumine used different moves from the bosses that like you just kind of had to deal with. But like they could overlap. So there's a point where like you could have snowflakes coming down. I don't know, man. It was just Lumine could have been less annoying bullshit. But the two characters kind of made this a little bit better. Some of the moves like this, right? I don't know, man. I think Lumine was better than Sigma, but like Phase 1 of Lumine is so fucking obnoxious. And like all he does is he just uses the previous boss's fucking weapons. Then there's a bunch like you can unlock, like playing the game again and this and that, and I just don't think I care. Cause like there's like a new game plus or some shit. But like I tried, and I don't know. It's just not. It's just not the greatest kind of thing.
But then
X8
kind of
is definitely better than 5 and 6. Like there's no disputing that. 8 they kind of brought back
all right.
like the game being somewhat
So
okay.
that is
Most people say 8 is like better than the other 3 in this era.
That's not really so secret because
It's gotta be below
we're kind of talking
X7
about
for
it.
me though. I just had fun with 7. 8 was like a chore. So yeah, they just had a lot of awful choices, you know, instant kill pits and spikes everywhere. Terrible levels like the 2D bike chase, multiple bike levels, because that's definitely what you should be doing in a fucking Mega Man game. But then, you know, having the two characters made it a little bit better. So then we come to the 8 demake, which was actually really cool. They did a lot of good like upgrading to
the original game.
to fucking the OG game. Like the fucking pixel art is really good. The changes to the levels were good. They only made X playable, which that's whatever kind of thing. Like I didn't really play X in 8, but they pretty much made X the only playable character. Well, like, dude, this mech is crazy good. And like they made it to where the mech could like crush things, which was really neat. But yeah, they just kind of upgraded X8
Chill out, X.
and like just made it better all around. Like everything about this game was just better than the original. And I feel like if Capcom really had a fucking brain, they would look at some of these fan games and like hire some of these people to make this shit, to like make a new fucking X game. I think they would do like a really good job if they get like a decent amount of them with their ideas and like their choices. Because like even if you take a bunch of like older like X games and you kind of just mash them together into a single X game, like I think that could actually go kind of hard. But yeah, they made the games and the levels like kind of better and fun. This one was definitely a pain in the ass though, because like you couldn't really hurt this guy while he had his fucking armor on,
just goes back on him,
and you had to like blast it off him, and then you could fucking hurt him. But then he could like just pick it back up. It was kind of rough. The fight isn't bad, but like that was like one of the worst parts, was just him constantly being able to re-pick it up, or like you could do that where you just shoot it and it goes back onto him. Oh, getting the secrets in this level was also like really fucking hard. You had to like go so fast and kill things to unlock these. It was really neat. It's a really cool idea. I think the only other thing that really stood out about this was they changed the bike levels to like, sure, you have the bike, but like you don't need the bike. The bike just makes you go through it faster. This boss fight with the bike though was actually pretty fucking good.
okay. I didn't mean to jump off it.
But like you have the bike, you go through the levels, right? But like it's not like the most obnoxious bullshit that you're trying to dodge. Like you're just traversing a level on a bike. So like it's really cool. I think they did a good job on like changing the bike level to like make it not so like just shitty. I think we got like all the upgrades we could in this game too. I think we went back and we did everything. Yeah, there was one set of boots that we didn't have there. Vile, it's a remake of his fight at the top. Done like really well. Same moves. And everything.
Dude, this is...
It was hard. Like it got a little difficult once you get towards the like the end. Because of this insanity. So they made this. I don't know if you can actually go in here. I never tried it, but you like pick the boss that you want. You go through like a small section, and then like it'll put their so like, you know, we pick this and we you go through it, right? We use the shield for light. You go through it, you grab the little gem, and the gem like goes to the door. And I don't know if I was just being an asshole to myself or not, but you could pick up to 2 at least. Like I always pick 2, and I think it was a bad idea. I think it was a terrible fucking decision on my part. So you like, you picked all this shit, and then you would do a double fight. And like it was so bad. It was so awful. They don't have health bars. I'm in a double fight. It was so difficult, and I think it was all of my own doing. But then once you actually get through them, you got to do the
entire screen.
You do the
fuck
the Sigma fight again.
Holy shit, man.
And they
All
were
these fucking people.
kind of fucking like, dude, you can tell I was aggravated as shit. Like they do like that shit right there. Some of these moves are insane. Like look at that damage, man. And then like he spams it. I think you have to like dash at the right time. I think that's what it was. You had to dash at the right time, and I was just struggling with it. But then you come here, naturally you do fucking Vile on his right armor again. And like his right armor doesn't actually get destroyed. It literally will follow you the entire fucking time as you're fighting fucking Vile. Like, it was crazy some of the fucking decisions they made for the end game of this.
Not that bad. Six.
Like, it's not that bad. It's kind of fucking rough as fuck, but like, it's not that bad. They made, like, see, this is where I learned that you could actually like break these.
Dude, fucking.
But like, these guys are fucking tanks. You got fucking so many of them on top of you fucking level is full of spikes and bullshit and whatnot, right? But you can fucking destroy them. And they show you that you can destroy them when you get this weapon, which is crazy.
Dude, this part is
So like, I don't know if you could actually do that in the OG game or not, but it was really cool that you could in this, because it just made life quite a bit easier.
A quarter my health.
This weapon was the weapon that I used with Axel to kill these two without having to go down. But like, with Axe, it's just fucking random. You can't actually aim it, so it takes fucking forever. And then if you fucking like, if you move too far one direction, they will fucking respawn. And then once you get to actual fucking Sigma, dude, this fight was really cool until it wasn't. The RNG in this was so awful.
Nothing hurts him.
Sometimes I would fucking like, I would get a move that made it impossible to dodge because RNG just wasn't on my side. Like, he was just too far offset of like the area for him to do the move. And so like, he would actually like just do a move that like you just definitely didn't fucking want him to do. But then they didn't dude, I found this out so fucking late. But where was it? There's like, as soon as you leave the door to fight Sigma,
getting hit by,
if you look at the very top, you see this, and those are actually fucking platforms with items. So you can refill health tanks and you can get another life. So you can infinitely try this as long as you always get up there. It is such a nice thing when a fucking dev is like, okay, well, we know we made some fucking bullshit, so here you go. We're gonna make it a little bit easier for you to deal with and give you life, give you fucking an extra life. Like, I don't know, man. It was very fucking rough to like do this fucking
I hit it again, fucking
level or this fight. But it was, I think overall, I think this was a good fight. Once you actually like learned his movesets and like what each of them does, the range, like when he usually is going to do a certain move. This was by far probably one of the worst though, because they last so long.
I mean, there was nothing.
And like, there's no wall to kick off there anymore, so like, you just kind of lose a good chunk of yours, like where you can be.
Chart that up.
Then Lumine, naturally, just, they did a like a very specific rotation at least, but this was the dumbest dog shit I've ever fucking experienced. It hit so fast, so
garbage,
big of a
man.
fucking
Why
hitbox,
did it go
so
for
much
a
damage,
fucking
but then
snowflake instead of
there's
him?
also snowflakes falling So the weakness there
Like,
is
I'm
to use
sorry, I
the
get it, they
orbital
have a
laser.
fucking hitbox, but, for
But,
the love of
like,
fucking God,
The
can you
fact that you just fucking can't consistently hit the boss with it to knock them out of the shit was so hard, man. It sucks so bad. Then this boss, like, it was a little hard to like learn and do, but I think phase 2 ended up being one of the easier ones to like kind of deal with once you learned
what is the timing on
like
it?
what all that they did. But this definitely took a while, and the RNG kind of just screws you sometimes with Sigma, which is why it was a lot harder. I also don't think your blast does the same amount of damage
Overall,
every
game's
single
good,
time.
but, like, these last few bosses are some of the dumbest fucking choices I've ever fucking seen. I'm so sick. Of
I mean, I'll
dying
stand by
to
that.
Fucking RNG.
I'll stand by that. Some of the last bosses in this game were extremely difficult for like
Although Lumine wasn't
very little
So much
reason
RNG
other than
himself,
like
the
we're
laser
just being an
stopping
asshole
Mantis
kind of thing.
was fucking RNG as shit, and it's fucking annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
And phase 2 was just learning his fucking pattern and figuring
But
out that
in the end,
black hole is
in the end-
his fucking weakness. That's it.
X8 demake
Unbelievable.
is definitely
They have
better
defeated
than
me, but
X8.
It's too late to stop what's
I would
already
even say
begun.
it's better
I can
than
see you
X7.
starting to realize the situation. This won't end with
But-
the X. I can assure you that. I can't stand this pain.
I think
anymore.
it's
Just
I
make
think
quick.
it stops at A tier. I don't think it's better than X2 or 3. I think the 8D make deserves the love that the
Those are
dev
very
put
quick
into it.
X. You kinda
And even
hesitated
though
there.
you can't play as Zero or Axel like the
There's an
original,
X. The enemy
I think they
has been
improved
dealt.
on every
I'm
aspect
headed back now.
of the
Roger.
original. Like everything felt better in the demake than the original game. There's a lot less like bullshit, just instant kills in the game. But then like some of the bosses are a little overtuned. Like Mantis is super overtuned compared to like where he should be. He's just so fast and he does so much damage that like it's a little fucking ridiculous. All right. But shout outs to this fucking dev, man. This dev, they did really good. I think they did a really solid job. The sprite work looks good. The weapons
I mean, like, it
were
was really cool.
like done. The bosses look good. The levels were good. There was just a lot of chicanery bullshit in the
So,
last like seconds or the last like levels and stuff.
This is the other, like this one just
But we're gonna move on. This is I didn't expect it to take this long. But we're kind of going through the games a little bit deeper than like I kind of originally planned to. But Zero and the ZX series are two that I never really played at all. I think I somewhat played this one, but like not really. But it I don't know. This game
can't fucking
is definitely like they took some choices with Zero One. Well, I guess with the Zero series in general, and like kind of made them
I was thinking of maybe doing,
weird
like a
for
different
like a Mega Man
next,
series.
but I don't. I'd want to do like a nice
But
through it.
one of the things I think was funny here is you can literally hit
Ow.
CL here, like right there.
Did I just fucking shoot her?
I don't know if you can actually like kill her, but like the fact that you can hit her over the boss because you just shot too fucking low or whatever, is actually funny. But this one, like they had the mission system in it where you could you picked a mission to go do and you could actually fail that mission and the outcome would change and this and that. I didn't really kind of let my missions fail. I always just kind of reloaded. So it pretty much is this game is a very heavy save before you do a mission, because unless you want to just fail the mission because you just failed in general, like
back up.
I
did not think he was gonna be able
you
to
kind of
bounce back up.
just
That's fucking crazy.
I don't know. I don't know what a failed mission, like
Can I get some help?
what they really look like. Like I don't know if they change like aspects of the game or like the areas or whatnot, but like it's a semi open world, but like not really, because you can revisit the areas without having to like go through missions.
There a double jump air dash that I unlock, hopefully.
But
The fuck is this guy?
the
An
bosses
Aztec Falcon.
were
Shapuya, the
were
Guardian
kind of,
sent me.
I don't know, they weren't bad, but like they also weren't like, oh, I didn't mean that far.
From a bitch. Brother,
Like-
isn't having the
Like this
fucking-
mission gave you a timer on the boss because you're trying to save the Reploids on the bottom. And so like you have to find how to beat this boss in a relatively fast way or just redo like the whole thing. They also added a grading system that like depending on how well you did in the missions, you would have a higher grade and you could get special shit if you did it fast enough and good enough and all this. I didn't really get any of those,
I'm still in shock.
to say the least. But it's a lot of just retrying missions and reloading because you failed and like you don't want to just take the fail. But the multi-weapon system was kind of cool. The elemental aspect of the weapons are kind of cool because like as you beat bosses, you got different weapon elements, or well, just different elements in general that you could use to improve your weapons. So like once you did a charge shot, if you didn't have an element equipped, then it would be like your normal standard shot. But if you did like say lightning equipped and you did a charge shot, it would make it a lightning shot instead,
Guy.
which was kind of neat. The weapons also had levels that would unlock different things as you leveled them up. So like the pistol would get more like a second charge level to it as you level it up and everything. Yeah, right. Like you would know. You ain't never played these games, suffer. Welcome back. We're like a third of the way through. we gotta pick up the pace. It's
Why does he
late.
have 3 fucking health bars? Eventually,
But I don't know. The missions in this were kind of cool. The fact that like you could fail them and everything. The bosses weren't really that bad. The level design was okay for the most part. There was just a couple sections that were like,
fucking.
well, here's your bottomless pit bullshit spot. But overall, this game wasn't really that bad. The Cyber Elf system,
That's kind of cool.
like they don't even explain it. And then like the Cyber Elves give like really terrible fucking descriptions of what they do. and everything. And like, it's just kind of
I'm just gonna let,
not a good system. But like, it turns out that that is like where you end up getting your extra health, your sub tanks, and all this shit that like you just think are kind of gone because they don't do a good job at like explaining that is the Cyber Elf system. The Cyber Elf system will give you all the permanent upgrades that like you would normally like get by just find them throughout the levels. There's not really, I don't know. I think the end game of this wasn't really too bad either. I think where I struggled was the fucking, literally the final boss.
Oh yeah, I fucked that all up.
Because it was Copy X. So this isn't the real X, this is Copy X. And he has 2 phases, and phase 2 is a lot more ridiculous until you figure out his weakness, and then it's kind of a joke, which took me a while to do.
Why am I getting fucking screwed?
And I don't know, we kind of got our ass kicked for the most part, because it is another one that like has like a death pit at the fucking bottom. And again, like, I just hate fucking boss fights that have death pits and instant kills and shit in them. I'm fine. Now we died again. Come on. There we go.
They're all like.
So this was phase 2. You had nothing but pits on the sides. You had spikes on top of the things you had to fucking jump off of to hit him in the head. And then, you know, he's covering the fucking platform on the bottom with garbage and shit at times. So like, you kind of just deal with like some crazy annoying shit at times. But then once you actually find his weakness,
in a good set
how did we beat this? There we beat it.
I've had them both up.
So we figured out his weakness, and like it kind of just destroys him very fast. So like you don't really have to deal with much once you actually kill him. But then like I also had no actual upgrades, so like this kind of made it a little bit harder.
Could have swore I tried every element against him and it didn't do like anything.
Yeah, I thought that I tried all the damage against him.
Good the Z-Saber actually was.
Z-Saber is the GOAT. It's definitely one of the good weapons in the series.
So many times, and that's all it took.
But 0-1 it's definitely
I was supposed to be.
It's definitely like a change to the Mega Man formula.
I was supposed to be a
where
hero.
like it was kind of a neat idea.
Just remembered
the missions being failable was kind of something that like I don't think too many people really did. Like I don't think too many people just kind of let a mission be failed.
I'll take you with me.
But then you know, it was also different because it wasn't like a level based system like the original X games were.
Self-destruction.
So like once you died, you just went back to your save.
All dangerous elements.
And so you lost every single thing that you had done
Time to go.
after that save. Then like the Cyber Elf system was kind of shitty until you like, I guess maybe until like you learn it.
Since you disappeared, I've been fighting.
But it was kind of cool. It was
against an
neat.
uncountable number of mavericks
I
for
think
nearly
we'll.
100 years.
It's definitely gonna be.
battle after battle.
I think it'll be
So
here.
painful and so sad.
I liked it better
But the
than
hardest part
X8,
was when
but I think I
discovered
still
that
had
I
more
no
fun
longer
with
cared
X7
about
than
fighting
Zero.
enemies.
I
mean,
I
you
can't
didn't
really like
care
give
to
Zero
fight.
the better position there. I think 7 was just more fun for me. 0 2, they kind of like,
Ah, dude, this game is so loud.
I don't know, they kind of like just failed in making a better version of the game they had just made.
Preparing for an operation, unlike the past
Like,
scale ones. This operation.
I don't know, it's just all around like a worse version of the first game. Their entire thing, well, not their entire thing, but a good portion of the game was trying to use the chain rod to fucking swing, and like it was just awkward. It didn't really work well. Like it just, I don't know. It didn't feel good to like use the chain rod to do like anything. But like they kind of just wanted you to use it to swing through some sections. Like you can pull this guy's shield off, but only if you're like far enough away. Like, I don't know. I feel like they should have, like, you shouldn't have to max range to be able to pull the shield off. Like you should be able to pull the shield off the second you fucking hit it. But then like, see some shit like that, like to get up in that spot, like you gotta fucking use the chain rod and go through and swing. The bosses weren't really like that incredible or anything.
Part of this game is just bad.
I don't think. Oh yeah, like some of these levels were just really bad. Like this was not a good level. This boss fight was also just not really good. You definitely like needed the weaknesses for a lot of these games or a lot of these fights, because otherwise you're not gonna like get a good stun lock on them for them to like have to reset what they were doing. I don't know. It's just, I'm sure I didn't like do a good job playing these games because like just how like different and everything they were.
How did I not have enough?
This one wasn't really that fun to do either. Like the Cyber Elves, again, like it's just a bad system overall to really do. But like, you see these like fucking chain jumps you gotta do here? Boom. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what are you fucking... It's so bad. It just, it doesn't work the way that they like kind of want it to.
You know, if only that baby elf wasn't stolen, I could have easily destroyed
oh, and
the
then
nameless
this dude's
soldier.
fucking like, he sends out a slinky down the snake, and if you don't destroy it, like if you just take the hit, he won't send out another one, and you can just spam attacks. Or you could literally just destroy it and he just instantly throws another one. So it's just like, just take the damage and just do free shit against him. I think this is also where they added forms,
So I need to...
which like changed how Zero like really worked. Well, not worked, but like some of the forms, he was like faster, he did more damage or this and that. So like the forms changing like your aspects was kind of cool.
I used to just...
I don't think I used many of them. Like I think I used this one the most. And I don't even remember like what they really did.
This boss.
But like, I don't know. The forms was a cool idea that like didn't really get a lot of use because I didn't think like switching forms really did much for you in the end. And then like we were on this thing for like 3 days. I think is this where I fucking changed forms? Yeah. So like this one, many extra life energies, power 3, defense 2, speed 1. So it was, you were more powerful, but you were slower, and then like enemies dropped more life, right? So if we go back, what was this one's? So third slash moves upward. You got power of 2, defense of 2, and speed of 3. So he's faster. His third slash, instead of coming down, like goes upward or whatever. So like it was easier to hit things above you. But then like I don't think I even ever used these other 3 forms that I have. I don't know. Like it, I'm sure there's probably uses for like most of them, but I felt the combo from the rising slash was just better. The end game of this fucking game kind of sucked. Like you had to go through some like really stupid fucking levels to do these refights. And then this refight is a fucking 1v2. But like
I'm stuck.
there's just like very specific things you had to do to get through them.
Losers just decide.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't think this guy has like
But-
an actual.
But like some of these
No.
things were just really, really bad.
And goodbye.
The final boss was kind of a joke. I think I first tried the final boss too. But I also found out, I think at this point,
What is this?
where cyber elves are your permanent upgrades. So I actually have like more health than the base health and shit. I don't know. Overall, I think 0-2. It's just a worse version of the first game. The chain rod mechanic's not really good. It was hard to swing on them. The levels and the bosses were kind of just bad. The forms were kind of neat. But then like the cyber elves being like your permanent upgrades
They kind of.
is the same as the first game, I believe. But like I didn't find it out until this game, so like that kind of sucked. But I don't know. I think it's our first C tier.
Somehow.
It was
But
like it
Is
wasn't
this
the
not the
worst
final
game, but it
boss?
definitely is not like that great
I
of a
just
game
got a new
either, you know.
form. Photo form.
So
Oh shit. Adds to
I don't know.
72.
It was an okay game overall.
Just
But then
don't
we
give
make
up,
our
dude.
way to 0-3. Now 0-3 is definitely, I think, the high point of the Zero
That
series.
I'm good at.
The levels felt like fine. I didn't really hate any of the levels. I actually kind of enjoyed some of them. Then they like revamped the cyber elf system.
Captured the EX skill.
So-
of the devil back.
Like right here. Come on. Okay, you're gonna do that to me? Don't even put me where I fucking tried to go. So you enter like the cyber world, and all of your cyber elves that you don't have equipped but can be equipped are now equipped. So like you're kind of just enhanced in the cyber world, and it's used for like sections of the levels. This is probably the worst
I
level
noticed it
of the game
shaking
as well.
last second.
Um, There's a spot in here where like you're trying to jump from platform to platform as like they're just moving, and like it's just like they need to be offset. Like the timing should be offset. The right set should be like a second later than the left set, but they're coming at the same time. So you have to like jump off of the last left one, like as it's done, to land onto the first part of the second one. And it's just, I don't know, I feel like it would just flow better and like feel better if they were offset. Even like a half second. Even a half second I think would be better. But that is literally the only like bad level and like part of a level.
No, it's worked
so far.
Careful.
Like I don't think I really disliked a lot like anything in this game. This is definitely like a good Zero game. And then like the fact that like Fire could get rid of this stuff to like kind of change how things looked was really neat. Because like it having an elemental effect based on like the area and shit, I think is like just kind of cool. But then, you know, you could equip cyber elves to like do certain things to help you out. It was really neat. And then like you could like change a cyber elf from being an equipable one to one like you just use and you get a permanent upgrade from it instead.
Hey, let's go, Priya.
It was really cool.
Okay.
Really neat. The story's kind of whatever.
See that smug?
You're pretty much Dr. Wheel is like Dr. Wily essentially.
Hey Zero, have you heard?
And you're just trying to stop him.
This hungry Reploid.
He wants to like take over Neo Arcadia and shit. But like this right here, these cyber elves could literally like be changed to where they're just permanent upgrades instead of like you just equip them and get it kind of thing. It was really cool. It was really neat. They did a really good job on the cyber elf system. This stuff was a little bit of a pain because like I don't know if like you can slow down, but or like you just have to perfectly move through it. I think a lot of the bosses were actually like not bad, pretty fun.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this one's just all around. It's just a better game in the series than all of them.
Yeah, or should I say original Zero?
And then like you're a copy of Zero. This is like your real body and shit, and Dr. Wheel puts Omega in it, and so you have to like fight yourself and shit at the very end. Like it's, I don't know. It was kind of cool. It was just a really fun game,
and you're not
overall.
Get any of the skills. I guess it'll make it so you have to kind of go back and play
again. 3, it's just they had better bosses, better levels.
Faster,
the armor upgrades were good.
Get the skills.
I forgot, yeah. So the armor upgrades you could swap out as you see fit, and they all do different things. So it's kind of neat to be able to just swap between them inside the like a specific mission to like just change what you needed at the time. That was actually like really cool. The cyber elf system was a lot better, really cool. The cyber world doors letting you have a lot of your cyber elves running at one time was like really cool, really good. So this
these have been kind of short too.
It's definitely better.
I guess all the X games were relatively
I'm not gonna lie, I think I had more fun with it than the other X games.
Mini games?
I think Zero
So
3
more than
gets
just
the
this?
top A spot here.
Aim with the D-pad and use the A button to hit.
I had a lot of fun with it,
nets with recoil rod.
and it was just different than the other ones.
Harder and required 2 shots.
So I definitely think like
Charge.
0-3 just kind
3 misses, game over.
of was just better. 0-4 was it was not it.
Since the
0-4
crash of the space colony, the section.
They, like,
the section.
took all the good shit that they did in fucking 3
Oh, 0. Check
and like just ruined it.
on like what it's.
The levels aren't really that good. The bosses are kind of dog shit. The cyber elf system sucks. You have to craft to get things, but you can only get parts from like different mechanoids and shit. Like it just
Scare of the intruder.
I don't know. It just wasn't
Good.
that well done. And like some of these fights are just so bad. Like this one in particular was like really fucking stupid. I don't know. There's not really much to talk about it other than like there's just a lot of bad choices that were made in this game.
So
This was one of the harder fights, but like it wasn't hard because it was hard. It was hard because it was just dumb. The dude's just like super fast and he has a bunch of fucking just like annoying ass moves and shit. Like I don't know, man. They gave him 3 health bars as well. Like it just doesn't make sense that you give a character fucking 3 health bars. Like he kind of just he does so much damage. He has so many health bars and like his movesets are just dumb.
Better light. Like in the other ones,
Some of the bosses, like I think this is one of them that like wasn't really that bad. Cause like you kind of just do the flames up slash. Because they decided to make it like the X games where 0 gets different moves after you kill a boss. So like you actually have like you get different skills from bosses, which was kind of neat. But overall, like this game just they had like this boss is awful. This boss was terrible to fucking fight. He just blocked everything. You had to shoot him at very specific times, but like it was just bad because he wasn't on the screen most of the time. This shit was fucking stupid. Like you're in the sun too long, you just fucking start taking like massive damage or some shit like that. I don't remember. It was just bad. Dying to the sun was like it was a fucking choice.
Man.
And then the cyber elf system like completely fucking changed again. Oh that shit. That was a dude, that shit was like terrible fucking setups there, man. You had to make so many like just super awkward fucking jumps and just like make them work. This boss was just bullshit easy. I don't get what they were really like going for here.
Heal me, you bitch.
But that boss was just super easy. This guy was kind of just dumb. I don't know if this was influence for Mega Man 11 boss though, because Mega Man 11 boss was something similar, but not like very similar. But yeah, a lot of these bosses were just not good. Like this dude was fucking stupid, man. Like this is about the only move that was like worthwhile to not like just screw you over. But But yeah, I don't know. Like this was the skills were kind of cool, kind of interesting,
No, not this.
but this was like
I
really
don't know what to
stupid.
do with this one. It's so stupid.
So stupid.
Hero.
And then fucking Wheel being the final boss was awful.
All of Mars. Dark Elf took his pro power. Can't you replicate him without it. Control fate to Hot Rock.
I know I do something with the Cyber Elf system here. But I think it's after I die.
Seal.
I think I'm gonna like get my sub tank. Yeah. I'm gonna try to fill up my sub tank. So this is the Cyber Elf system. You have to level up this specific Cyber Elf with crystals, but it takes a shit ton, and you can only have so many points based on, you know, like, so this is 1 point, 2 point, 3 points, 4 points, right? So if you want this spot with this spot, that's 8 points alone, but you don't get the previous points at all. So like this right now, it's at max 4, which increases my max vitality by 12. But like, I can't get the health drops with that. So like your permanent upgrades just came from farming levels for a Cyber Elf. And like, it just, nothing of it felt good. I didn't care to farm. And like getting more max health from that, but losing my heal that could drop as long as I'm just surviving, felt worse than just getting a health drop every once in a
How
while.
long is this health gonna take?
It's I don't know. It was just kind of bad. The phase 2 wheel was also like just really bad.
Like the elf system
It
in
was just-
3 is
It's just
great.
like, it was just really shitty to like fucking try to do, man. He had like so many like just awful fucking moves, and then like it was also timed. So like you had to fucking beat him in like 2 minutes, which it's ultimately the 2 minutes isn't bad, but like the fight itself is just so stupid. And then we had another fucking thing of, well, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna farm and get shit to like make this fight easier, for the fight to literally just give me good RNG. And like, I just fucking hate that so much, man. So like, he does things here
What is this one?
that I have not seen at all. So like, I don't understand why I was getting moves over and over and over that like I just don't see the moves that I get like this time. And I don't understand it, and I hate it so much. Like, how does RNG change that much? That like, you give me shit. Like, look at this. I have all 4 sub tanks now because I went and farmed that shit up. But like, he's spamming this same attack that like, I don't understand. Like, I never saw that until fucking this try. This I saw, but like the rest of it, like, I just don't get it, man. So it becomes another fight that I just win because I get better RNG. And I hate that shit.
Like, I
hate
fucking
it.
hate it, man. So stupid when RNG just fucking. It's like, oh, well, now you just win. You
Ah,
went through
look,
all the
he
trouble of doing
knows.
this extra shit. Fucking hate it.
So yeah, 04. It's definitely the low point of the series. I don't like the Cyberel system at all.
Ragnarok is breaking apart.
The levels, the bosses, the final
Ragnarok has
boss, like
entered
it's
the
all just
atmosphere.
not
Most of
good.
it will burn
They
up on entry.
they changed
Impact
a
of
lot.
area
That just
material
wasn't
has been
good.
entered.
Wasn't worth it.
Mission successful.
I can't give it a C
Zero,
tier,
come in, zero,
even
please
though I
come
liked
in.
the skills that you got.
There's no response
It's
from
definitely
the
a D,
receiver.
D
The
a
connection
D
has been
tier.
lost.
It's pretty shit. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it just wasn't good. So this
Venture
is
Ale.
the first time I ever played a ZX game. And there are a lot of things to like about this game.
Inside. Go a little further
And
to the
they
right,
use
down
the touch screen actually, because it is a DS game. They use it in a way that like actually makes it kind of useful. But there's a lot of different forms that you get, mainly just from beating bosses. But the open world is kind of where this thing lacks. The map is abysmal to like read. Well, not really read, but like you just don't know where doors, like it's just a lot to fucking like try to remember and get over and all this, and like it's just a whole thing that kind of just sucked. But overall, like the game is really cool, really well done. I like the different forms. Like we're not gonna look through everything for the ZX just because there's so much. But like you get all these different forms. The touchscreen is used for different things of these forms. This is like probably my favorite form. I like this attack. It hits a decent amount
Sit here and
of
spam
area.
this.
But then the touchscreen is a map, so you can actually like see everything that's around you. And if there's a hidden item, this little cyber elf here will like go and lock onto it somewhere, and you'll just know that, oh shit, man, there's an item over here, like I should really fucking find it and get it, man. This is like really fucking cool. But then like each of the forms has its own little thing. And it was definitely really cool. I really enjoyed all the forms. They were all useful in their own ways. The forms all had different weapons
Phantom could,
and shit.
break
Phantom
that
was
stuff.
probably the low end. He was good for farming because his daggers could like kill really fast. But that's about it. His weapon was like just kind of bad to try and hit things with. But yeah, you could change at any point in time from this menu. You could change with a button press to start that little cycle that you just kind of seen. You could also just
okay.
like change certain things. So like this right here, the touchscreen lets you change and draw how you want your blast to actually move. And it comes in handy so much because you can make one that like goes up and like forward, and so you can shoot things that are high up. You can do it where it goes down, so you do the same thing with things below you. Harpooya here was sick as fuck because you could air dash, you jump upwards, you can hover, like it was really cool.
Shit anyways.
The touchscreen like allowed you to see like the weak point of someone you just hit, because like they all, not all of them, but a lot of them had like a specific spot on their character model that like caused them to take more damage. It was really cool. And then they all had an element that you could like activate the armor to make your attacks do that elemental type. which was really cool. It just sucked because once you got hit, it like turned off. So you had to just not get hit. But it also would drain your energy. But the good thing about this game is the energy would regen over time. So you didn't have to like super worry about energy pickups. But it was cool. The bosses were fun. The different forms were cool. The levels and traversing was like really fun and interesting. It took a long time. Like we started it towards the end of day 17 and we didn't even finish it until the end or till like day 20. So there's like almost 20 hours worth of playing just the first ZX game.
Okay.
There is a secret boss as well that I tried to fight, but I fucking hated it. So I just didn't care to keep trying it. But you pretty much you fight Omega from the Z series, and he's in Zero's body. And if you kill him, apparently you get the Omega form, which I obviously have no clue what it does, what it is. But the ZX game, I think the ZX game was really good. Like, okay, so here he is. So this was really dumb because that right there heals him and you can't even damage him while he does it. And I had so many times where he would just spam that back to back that like he just heals through everything I did. And it's just like shit fucking RNG, I think. But then like the side missions could be fun, but I don't know. There was definitely a lot of side missions as well. You always ended up back. So if you hit retry mission, it took you back to the save spot that you accepted the mission from, not like the last one you visited or even saved at. So you would always just save at the closest one to the area that you were going to be in and just reload save. I don't know. I feel like retry mission should have put you back at like the entrance of the area, but they didn't have that set up. So it was kind of awkward. So the mission system was definitely like a little bit of a weak point, but not really. But yeah, this game was really fun. It was really cool.
You're not a Reploid.
I definitely enjoyed this game. When did I start ZX Advent?
Which is actually right here.
3 hours in. I want to see the boss. The final boss. Serpent. So the whole time you're like trying to recover metal W, and the metals are your different forms, and metal W is Dr. Wheel's form, and it's like a strong version of fucking shit. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it's supposed to be, other than like it's supposed to be Dr. Wheel. But this was like a really cool boss, and so like these are the models that you kind of got, and you're just using them to transform, which was really neat. But this boss had so much just like random ass shit going on during it. Come on. That like you're just trying to dodge all this shit. And then he has one fucking weak point. This little thing heals him while he's like draining you. It was definitely a hard fought boss, but like it was really neat. And if you look at Harpuya, when I go over him right there, so the little crystal in his head is his weak point, and like that's kind of how you figure out where you need to hit them. If you don't know, is you can use Harpuya to do this. This is really cool, really neat, very fun little mechanic. So for ZX, it's definitely in the A tier. I had a lot of fun with it. I would honestly put it above 03. I had so much fun with ZX. Like just exploring the different forms, like literally just everything about it was like really cool. the world was a little hard to navigate at times, especially if like you're trying to look at the map, because it's just like, okay, A1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but A2 goes to B3, and like you got to figure out how to like transition there, and like it kind of sucked.
You're no Mega Man and you're no ruler. You're just
yeah, the fact that
you played with
the touchscreen was actually used properly to like do things was crazy cool. I really liked it. So ZX Advent is also
you think you can talk to me.
Let you do that. If you want
like done the exact same way, but in Advent you are one of two characters, just like the other one, and you are model A instead of ZX, and model A is based on like Axel, so he has transformations. And so all these bosses that I just like, this guy I just beat, this green orb gives me his transformation, so you can literally become the bosses that you beat, and it is really neat. It is really cool, and they all are relatively useful for just very specific things. Early on in this game though, I was kind of struggling because like things just weren't really clicking, and there's not really save spots out in the open early on, so you're kind of like just exploring, and then you would die, but you didn't get to save it soon or like recently, so like you kind of you're just kind of fucked. And then like as you can see, like wall jumping with this guy was rough because you get like this long jump off the wall instead of these like small ones you can go back and forth and in like A form. But then like your human form, you also had a gun. So like your human form in ZX, you couldn't do anything but crouch, but in this one you literally have a gun. So like your human form isn't like the most worthless thing ever. But yeah, kind of dying and losing your progress again kind of like got annoying. But some of the early on stuff was a little hard to like kind of get over, but then again, like this game is really big and like massive and shit. And then like the map they actually like fleshed out better, so like you can see right here, you can teleport to 1, and then 1 goes to 2, 3, and then like there's a 4th one, right? And then you can see which spot goes to where easier, and they're not like set up to where one spot goes to multiple places in like really weird abstract ways.
Dude, like get out of how have I not gotten a single fucking thing off?
But it is it's done well. I think the touchscreen is used a lot more, so some of the forms you get use it, to do specific things, but then like you can also use it to transform into other forms just by a touch, which was really cool.
LW's
But it's essentially, you can do the same thing as the other one. You have the rotating transformation. You can use the touch screen to do it. You can go into the pause menu to do it. You can do all this stuff,
personal problem.
which is like just really cool, very well done.
Shield on him.
There's a lot,
That's my damage.
like, there's a lot of different forms, as you can see.
I guess my damage.
And oh god, this is where it is. I forgot. We had to come back and finish this guy on the last day. This is the final boss, phase 2, and it is literal, like, terrible. It is like the worst fucking. The worst thing about this game is the final boss. This last area transition actually is pretty bad. There's just a lot of instant kills. These little red ones you can destroy, and if you're standing there when they come back, you get instantly killed. There are some that are spikes that will instantly fucking kill you. Like, it's just, it's very harsh setups in the last area. This is technically phase 1, and I found like a really good way to just melt him. So if you go to this form and you just have your blasters go, you can like mash the left and right shots and just melt this guy super fucking quick. This is actually like a really slow one that I had. I had one where like when he came down with his head, he didn't even touch me before it finally got destroyed. And yeah, that's pretty much all you do for phase 1. It's very fucking.
Okay.
Phase 2 though is like it's a very specific gimmick that is just really fucking bad. Like, you have to hit each of these little parts enough at the same time
Fucking change? Jesus fucking Christ, how many times
like,
have I hit it?
make them break, and then you get him out of his little fucking bubble that makes him invulnerable. And like, it's just really bad. It's just very annoying because instead of it's like, okay, well, you've destroyed like 4 of them, now just destroy the other 4. It's no, you have to like hit all of them the same amount, like in a very short span of shit, and like it just sucks. Like, it was awful. This was by far like the worst boss in this game. And like, just the only really bad thing that I would say about this game. Everything else is kind of an improvement on the original ZX, honestly. They made a lot of like really cool, really good things. And then you get to this final boss and you're just like, dude, how did we go from like
the shield off him is
like
so
crazy good
bad.
to like
it just makes
dog,
this
just
fight
fucking
so
what is this
fucking
garbage? So I'd have to say ZX is honestly, it's a, or ZX Advent honestly is above ZX. I like it better. There's definitely just a lot to it, but everything about it is kind of an improvement on ZX, and it's a fun game. It's pretty well done. The different transformations aren't always that useful, but they are used for like very specific things if you want to like do things. Like, there's some blocks that can be broken with only a very specific transformation. One of the first ice boss is like used to traverse water without having to worry about like spikes and stuff. And like it's kind of cool. It's pretty neat. There's also like one of the bosses is a bee, and like she can fly and move like specific boxes. Then you know you got like all your forms from the first game as well. They're all here.
We have to go help Ash.
But oh, it's just all around like a very solid, really good game. Very well done. Which brings us to like literally one of the greatest RPGs. Man, it's such a fun time.
Block
Maybe
where
an
you
X
are, though,
command
and each block can
mission.
only be controlled by us here in West Block.
I always call it Command Mission
In other words,
X,
X and I just have to.
but it's a JRPG using Mega Man. And it's like really fun,
It's a pleasure.
pretty well done. I don't really have any complaints about like the systems that they use or anything. The characters are all like relatively good in their own way. I think the healer is like a little busted.
Smash it with hyper mode. What the fuck?
But that's about it. The rest of it is like pretty good. They do the bosses at the end of chapters are like your boss fights, right?
Unlock the door
Of
that
like your
leads to-
standard Mega Man levels.
That is a hand.
You get different characters, right?
We stole a cooler.
So we got X, Spider, and Massimo right now, but then like you go later on. How many days? Dude, we took so long to play this. Let's go to a later date. So here we have Zero, X, and Cinnamon. Cinnamon is the healer. She is kind of like you just spam her like special and just keep everyone healed in the party.
Do it again.
This dude was one of the bad bosses. Like it's just so annoying because you have to hit like all of them at the same time to like keep them from being like a pain in the ass. But there's a whole lot of like extra stuff that you can do. You can revisit areas. You can, oh yeah, Zero is literally just a Street Fighter character. And I apparently fucked up so many of those. But he's just a Street Fighter character. It's really funny. Then you got your force medals, which like upgrade your characters in specific ways and everything. Like there's a lot to the game, and I would highly recommend people play this if you like JRPGs. I think it's just like a really well done JRPG. And like they have refights later on as well for your standard Mega Man stuff. I don't really want to like spoil too much, but like there's all kinds of weapons, sub weapons, the force medals, there's a lot. They all do different things. There's like a whole like side thing. I think I do a little bit here. You kind of do them between missions, so like between chapters. I gotta like find the end of a
66
chapter.
is better than 100 or 80. I mean, so
Here we go.
he's left. I don't remember nothing. Deploy. Never mind.
Oh, is this? Yeah, so it's right here. So you can do the deployment center, which you like get mechanoids,
Okay, you level up
and you
again.
pretty much send them out
Oh, he
on
didn't die this time.
like an
He didn't
adventure.
level up.
to the places you had been before, and they come back with spoils, money, items, secret items, special items, key items, all kinds of different things.
Oh,
And you can
level. Not dead.
just continually send them out to get things. And as you do that, these lose stars, which means there's less of that specific thing there. And it's just really cool. It's pretty neat. They get you a key for some of these areas that unlock special spots for you to like return to. So there is that. I will kind of spoil that. But then after,
Thanks a lot.
That'll be fine, right?
after you can do New Game Plus. That's the final boss, by the way. You can do New Game Plus, and you can go against this guy. And you can try your hardest to beat him. I have never beat him. He is kind of a crazy fucking boss, man. Like, his health isn't like disgustingly high, right? But he heals every single round. And he has a Hadouken that can literally just kill your entire party at one time.
This is so dead, dude.
It's so hard.
This is over.
I don't know what the strategy to beat this guy really is. But yeah, he's really cool. He gets this really neat little shit. I don't know what you get if you ever beat him, because like I said, I never have. But he is very cool, very fun. This is definitely an A for me.
Fuck that. Why are you gonna revive us just to
it's just,
fucking kill us?
You know, it's just very fun and it's well done art JRPG. You can also revisit and areas and everything. I think we put it above the ZX games just because I like there's some nostalgia there for sure. I really love this game. Like, it's very fun, very well done. I think it's just good all around. Well, then we decided to play Luminous Avenger, which if you guys have never played this, it is a Gunvolt Chronicles game made by Tencent, who, you know, did the Gunvolt games. They did the Zero games. They did I think they did the ZX games. But they made a couple different games for the Mega Man series in general. And then they decided to make the Gunvolt series, and this was a character in Gunvolt. And they decided to make their own game for him. And it's pretty fun. You lock on by dashing into things. And there are different weapon specials that you get by beating bosses. This one is like one of my favorites because it just auto locks on to the enemies, so you can just dash right into them, not have to worry about like being on the same level. He'll just dash right at them. It's really fun. But yeah, there's a lot to it. The boss fights are pretty fun, pretty well done. I don't think any of them are like really too like just straight nothing but bullshit or just annoying or anything. Like, they're all pretty good. I think the hardest thing about this game is easily just the final boss. None of the levels are like super difficult or like really that bad or anything. But the final boss has some very obnoxious moves that, like, it's very difficult to, like, dodge them. And there's, like, very specific ways to do it. And I just
god, this is
I just don't. I was never like good enough. Even like early on, like I was never fucking good enough to deal with these with this boss without like taking a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
But it was fun. It was good. These are definitely, it is definitely a recommend.
Fucking like
yeah, it's a good game. Not really much to say about it other than like, you know, it's a pretty short game. They're fun in and of itself. I would put them honestly above the X2 and 3 games. And I think that's kind of because of how like short these games really are.
18 times in a row.
Like if it wasn't for this boss being as difficult as he is, like this wouldn't have taken as long. And then we get to the second game, which is like just all around an upgrade.
I don't know about the
but I didn't realize it at the time, but
it was.
there's a couple inches cut off because I had to resize the game capture in OBS to fit the first game properly, and I forgot that I had to do that. And when I started the second one, it didn't look that bad. And then like after I played through this entire fucking game, the entire game is that way. So I have said that I will replay this game to get a new like video of it if people want, but it's one of those like if no one really wants it or cares, like I'm not really gonna replay, even though it only took like this game only took like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours,
And still have.
but the bosses are all really fun. Like the game is really cool. This was the first time I ever actually beat it. The final boss is very difficult, but like in a fair way. Like it's not kind of a broken move boss like the first game's final boss.
Oh my god, this is.
But it's definitely rough.
Man.
It's definitely rough. Like it's fun, but like you see she was cut off there.
Fucking.
Well, like it sucks that that I didn't notice that in time. But yeah, it's very fun. Innocent did a really good job with these games. I haven't really played the actual Gunvolt games though. But for me, I think Luminous Avenger definitely goes above 03. Luminous Avenger 2, I mean, not 1. 03 was fun, but Luminous Avenger 2, like, it just feels very, like, polished and well done compared to, like, some other games. And, like, it's just a fun time in, like, a short amount of time kind of thing. But that also puts us in our final 11 games of the marathon, which were the OG Mega Man games that I have literally never played before, except for Mega Man 8, and that was way back when it first came out. Now, these are some fucking games, to say the least. Some of these get a little bit of lenience because of when they were made.
I'm not gonna
Like,
lie.
back in the day on the NES,
Respawns too. That's great.
like, okay, I get it. You didn't really have much that you could do. Right? So, there are some things that get a pass.
Okay,
Like, I can't believe I couldn't mash him out there.
You cannot mash him out.
Well, like this right here, I didn't understand that. You die and that's your spawn spot? Like, spawn me down here. Why are we spawning on top of a brick with an enemy literally moving at me instantly? You could do literally nothing in this game but jump and shoot. And then you use your pause menu to swap weapons. It was an experience to say the least. Gutsman's fucking
You gotta like stall.
platforms were something else.
I don't want to stall.
The left side does not exist. If you ever tried to land on the left side far enough, it does not exist.
Dude, like, I lose momentum because it's going one way and
No,
then all of a
it's-
sudden it's turning back.
They were
into the
something
other
else, but at least it's not like a very long section. The boss fights in this game
At least I have lives.
weren't bad, but again, like, it's their first game. They don't really probably know too much like what they really want it to become. And it's a lot of just, they don't really do much. This was fucking obnoxious. Like the fact that I can't fucking jump high enough.
Dumb shit. What do you fucking mean?
So this game, like people say this game is awful. It's mainly just janky as fuck, right? Like it's just janky. But it's also the first game they made. It's held back by the fucking I think it's held back by
I'm like
the NES itself.
I'm like max jumping there and I still can't.
And that
Fucking
this
other garbage
shit
ass
was a
party
choice.
games.
That was a choice that they made, and I don't think it was a good choice. But for the
Fire
most part,
shit.
I don't think
That's
any of the
crazy.
levels were like extremely
Is
bad. Like
is that like it
there's
just hits
some
around me,
fuckery
or
that
is it
goes
like an
on for
actual,
sure.
like,
There are bad parts of them, but
Destroy
like
projectile.
overall, I think this
Ah.
game did what it needed to do.
Fuck you and your shit.
I think that's about the only way to really put it. Is like it did what it needed to do, and it was just janky, weird fucking garbage. There's definitely a little
Are you
bit of
fucking kidding me?
This when it comes to
this is where
liking
we're
some
at, man.
games in this series. I don't really think this one really is a lot of nostalgia, because I like a lot of people just think it sucks because it's hard and janky.
Dude,
Which,
what
It's
is-
very
I fucking-
basic. It's definitely a pain in the ass to do. But
Ah, I
there's
fucking missed.
not much RNG in this game, I think. Like
How's
it's
this
pretty
the one that
set
fucking kills
on
everything?
this does this and blah de blah de blah, right?
One?
But yeah, I think they did what they could for the time. These platforms, oh my god, those platforms! I forgot all about them. Okay, the platforms movements were RNG, and it was awful, to say the least.
Man.
Oh, I hated this boss. This was such a fucking pain because I didn't realize what the
It's not
good thing to
Gutsman.
do here
What is
was.
this thing?
They definitely
know if
come
bombs are
out
gonna be big
RNG
like this.
based
Does not
from
seem-
what I could tell. I think they come
What
out
the fuck
and,
did I
like,
even just
each
do?
color only has like maybe 2 different ones they can come out of. But
Okay, cool.
they're kind of a pain in the ass. The The hitboxes on this bubble is fucking awkward because it's a fucking square, but the bubble is circular. Which is very bad in all these games. But it was, I would still say, like, even though, like, this is where I really struggled was on this boss, and, like, it was such a fucking pain and, like, not even fun to really fucking do.
And fire away.
But it was, I would have to say, I still enjoyed this game.
That's cool. I have 2 the ISIS.
Some of these fucking... This motherfucker, though. This motherfucker. I forgot how fucking obnoxiously annoying he is.
Can I please?
I found out later that, like, if you just, like, charge him down, he, like, just runs away from you.
Weapons.
But there's definitely a lot of jank in this game that, like, really fucked up. Like, right there, like, the projectiles don't disappear because he died. But then, like, a lot of the times he died, I can't, like, move or control my character. And, like, it's just really weird, really fucked up. I don't think Wily was really that bad. I definitely didn't use what he was actually weak against.
Can't do anything with that.
And so I just kind of made my own way to fight him. And that was where we at? Come on. There we go. We used Cutter because it would hit him multiple times. And like when he's moving backwards, you can get the triple hit on him, right? I was like, oh dude, this is the weapon, man. This is the one. And apparently no, it's not the one. But it worked out.
Weird spot.
Oh
my god, am I fucking...
But yeah, it was a good time. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Mega Man 1 was a good time. It was fun. The janky shit was just kind of funny for a bit.
You know, Mega Man.
So like
11 fucking or 10 other games from fucking happening. If you would have
So,
just blasted it in the fucking
people
face right now.
might hate my take on this, but dog, this is like the lowest A tier there is.
Fucking god.
It is
Damn. Finally,
just
man.
like it's janky as fuck, but it's kind of just a good time, right? Even though like it's bad, it's still a good time, which is why I think it deserves an A.
Oh, GG, thank you, Sirlac.
It could have been worse.
Oh my god, it's so fucking shitty.
It could have been worse. I will say that.
It's not.
So
It's not overall.
Mega Man 2, however,
I've already got more health drops in this game than
I
think
feel
got.
like they kind of learned a lot from the first game. I really do. I think they learned a lot from the first game
E-Tank.
that they were able to
What the fuck?
to like make something that was actually fun and good. You know?
Because
Like, they improved on levels. I think the bosses are better. The weapons are one of those where, like, it's kind of meh at times, but some of them are actually good, kind of thing.
before that point.
Right?
They definitely look.
They didn't like full send on the death pits and spikes just yet. Like, it definitely is like not Not like just full of like sheer asshole bullshit. But it's also,
So I have to find
I don't know,
out fucking
like there are some
weapon
fucked up
energy.
parts. But I think they did a lot better job
Is the
with this
fucking-
one.
This is the fucking asshole.
Like it's that's one thing that I don't understand is some of the weapons, their weakness like completely decimates them, and then some of the weapons, the weakness like doesn't do like much at all.
No,
I literally didn't even do damage. I didn't even realize I didn't even do damage to him. What the fuck?
on it. Fucking suck my ass. Alright, let me. And I did one.
But I think isn't there? You fight Wily
With like any fucking weapon, and you can't farm. I don't have.
you're like yeah. Like you do this, then you go into Wily.
I got one guy. Ow.
He just has like this nice little pattern. Like they're not like going crazy with how Wily is, and it's amazing.
That might not be working. Fine, fucking.
God, do I
Not
not?
on any takes.
Did I even win here? Is this even the one I won on? It is. Okay, the cluster bomb did some damage.
Don't tell me there's another fucking.
So like it was kind of interesting that you did refights, then you did Wily, and you're just like, oh shit, man, yeah, Wily's done, and then like they're just like, no, dog, here you go, dude, here's another level,
You can shoot diagonal.
and you're just like, what the
Metal is
fuck?
OP. Oh my.
Oh yeah,
God,
Shellac
dude.
fucking letting me know that you can actually throw metal fucking upwards. And then you get fucking Wily phase 2 on his own. But Wily is
He's
an
a
alien.
fucking alien? What? the fuck? Why is he an alien? You bitch. Sorry.
This one was actually like really fun.
Shooter. That's what I.
And then like
Uh,
the fact that he is a fucking signs alien, it just makes it so much better.
I hate it because I want it to go a certain direct. Okay. Don't. I'm just. How? And an alien. You hate water.
The bubble.
He hates water.
It's signs for real.
He's like. I thought differently.
But yeah, no, it's I think X2 is definitely
You need him, so you can
or
just
not
swing
X2.
away.
Mega Man 2 was definitely a good one. You know, it's just a good time overall. It's just very fun.
Signs was
There were
inspired
some
by
like
Mega
hard
Man
spots
2. I don't
and like
think-
just figuring out some
I
things,
don't think that's
but you know,
true,
nothing
but I
of it
also
was
can't
like
refute it.
was really like too awful. So it definitely goes above Mega Man 1, and I would honestly, I think I had a good time with this one. That like I would put it above X2. Like, I think the Wily or the Sigma stages in 2 kind of just make Mega Man 2 better. The entire section, like the entire game of
Can I just
Mega Man 2 is
go
just
on
like
record and say
better.
I hate this background.
Then we get into 3, and oh my god, dude. This was a fucking game, to say the least.
Fuck you.
Like, where is it?
In like the worst.
Fuck.
Can we shoot through this?
This guy has like the worst hitbox ever imaginable for his fucking attack.
I jumped into it like an idiot.
Like, it's gotta come sometime. Dude, his attack is, it's a fucking circle, but the hitbox is a damn square as well.
No, I should.
Like, it's so insane, the fact that it's just a circle with a square hitbox, just like so many other fucking bullshit attacks.
More.
But I don't know, man, dude. This game, like, the levels suck, the weapons suck, the bosses suck. This is literally one of the worst fucking sections of a level ever coming up. Like,
Fuck is this?
this shit is fucking outrageously stupid.
What the fuck is this?
There is a crash out that came from this fucking level and those goddamn platforms. And I think I am valid as fuck for
Didn't
it.
even see.
But there's just not some good shit. Like, not at all, man. Terrible hitboxes, terrible fucking levels,
A spot to
annoying
fucking-
ass fucking bosses. Like, it's just,
So if I'm hit,
it's probably the lowest of the low, to be honest.
there's
Like, nothing about this game was really good for me.
cool, dude.
It's fucking, oh my god. No. I don't have the words for how fucking
what the fuck
shitty
is the point?
this fucking game is, man. Like, I had stuck
Stupid.
through
Like,
some
it-
shit at this point, and I am surprised that I actually decided to finish this one
Not the.
with how fucking just terrible some of it was. But with all of that said, the fucking instant kill pits, the fucking annoying ass
my
bullshit,
fucking God. To do damage.
the terrible fucking refights into fucking, this isn't the
It was like just. No.
see, like, I think this was actually, yeah, this was this fucking Wily, which was really fucking stupid.
He one shot you.
I don't think he actually one-shot me. I think I was fucking like
Straight
that.
up a smash.
Yeah, it's
Wait for-
the Wily fight was
One for me.
like, he's just constantly shooting at you while he's also trying to smash you, and like you're just
that
trying to
did
find
fucking
a spot to hit him. Oh, this one is definitely like low tier for sure.
He did chip me down pretty good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think it goes here. No, I can't. Even though X5 was shit,
I would like it
like
if
the
this
levels were
fucking
just kind of meh,
dumbass
which were like
dumbassery
the
did
like
fucking
it was just
dumbass
bad
so
in
much.
general, but like it wasn't like just shitty bad. Mega Man 3 felt shitty bad at times. Like the fucking janky fucking garbage ass fucking platforms in Snake Man literally just fucking ruined so much bullshit.
Everything
It
bounces
just sucked, man. It just sucked. We did it though. We did it though. I just wanna like, which one? Like, it ended up.
Tits off my ass. You fucking bitch. Oh, you.
This was fucking
bitch of a game. Why would you do me?
fucking
So fucking dirty.
Topspin is the
my
fucking weakness,
God,
and
no
it's
wonder
ridiculous.
Fucking,
Like,
oh,
it's so
you're a
ridiculous,
fucking
man.
piece of shit.
They made literally the worst attack his fucking
That's
weakness.
so fucking dumb. The worst weapon in the fucking game is his only
God.
weakness.
So then we get to Mega Man 3, and they introduce the charge shot. The levels are a little mixture of annoying shit and like some okay platforming and stuff.
Go fuck
I don't think there's like anything that's like good or bad about most of the levels except for fucking Drill Man stage. Drill Man stage is by far one of the more dog shit fucking stages of the series. These are also, I swear to God, they're RNG, man. The same fucking time jump and like he goes in a different fucking spot is so outrageously weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Like this one was definitely just one of those where
But like, it doesn't matter what I
it's
roll.
it's just kind of middle of the road on some things and then like just bad on others.
Not just like
Like, I don't know, man. Like, Dive Man was trash. Fucking all he does is fucking try and headbutt you the entire fucking time. Fucking Drill Man was fucking like him and his level were literally the worst shit ever. And even like trying to just use his weakness sucked. Like, it could literally like just fucking not hit him because of
like, he's underground.
him shooting a fucking
Oh my fucking
a rocket,
God,
or not a
dude,
rocket,
can
a
we
drill,
fucking stop
or just
spinning
going underground,
the
and like
dumb
it's
shit?
just fucking, it's just done. Like
Horse, man.
there's just
Let's
so much fucking bad. Like it's just not. This level spot was also just the worst. Because you just, like, they guaranteed you to take fucking damage unless you fucking had
Don't give a
Skullman's
fuck about
weapon.
life, dude.
And like that's kind of what made this map, this fucking
Sunlight,
level
we're
so
getting all
fucking
this
bad.
like we're getting X. Like I'm just
Like,
gonna fucking die.
You had to just take free fucking damage there. It's really fucking dumb. It's just so bad, man.
Fucking. It's
And
so-
it ended up, I
You're
didn't even
saying-
use his fucking weakness because this was so much easier to like manage, was him just constantly going underground. And then, you know, you got your death pits, bullshit springing out of them, fucking just, and then like, look, he's finally like in a spot where you can jump really like safely. And then here's another one. Like, you just have to like shoot at the right fucking time. And like, it's just like, look at this. Look how fucking bad that is. Like, it's so bad. It's just a terrible idea to just put so much just bullshit
Such a
that is just
Dog shit
fucking
experience, man.
yeah. I'm pretty-
okay,
I'm pretty
they
sure I
fucking
tried to jump.
changed It was too fucking powerful being able to do what you want. Now he just
Oh
fucking-
no, that
he
was the
just
first
goes
time I
forward.
used it and realized that I
Awesome.
can't like
Cool, man.
control it myself. It just goes upward. Yeah, that was really, really dumb.
Bullshit,
That was a really
man.
dumb
So
change.
Fucking stupid. So,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there's just so many setups that are just
Is
like
9 the
really
most-
poorly there. And just
Oh,
too
you
much
didn't
like
stop.
garbage, man. X4 was, or not X4, just Mega Man 4 was so annoying.
they couldn't
That
change
noise-
this fucking
That
sound.
noise, they literally kept like this. It's like 1-for-1 in every single game until fucking like 11. It's so stupid. Yeah, X4, you go into the fucking
The most garbage
refights,
fucking bull.
and the refights are just shit because the fucking bosses are just shit.
Wow, man, cool.
And then,
Yeah.
like, you don't even get
Fun-
enough
fun
weapon
game,
energy
fun
to
game.
fucking kill bosses with their weakness, which is really fucking dumb in my opinion. Like, if you don't want a weapon to be so broken, then just make it not fucking broken and give it more fucking weapon energy. Like, I don't get
Cool.
like how you just make some stupid ass shit and just
Yeah,
hope
a
that
fucking
like
game like
people
this.
like it. Like, it's just really
It's just-
stupid.
High enough.
I think that's that'll come into play later on
Wire.
in a later game. Then this was really fucking stupid. Okay, you have a flash to see where he is and like attack correctly. The blast doesn't come from anywhere near him either. Like, it can be like he's right next to it, but before it was down here and he was over here. But like, it's just so shit. It's just a terrible fucking design. And then even then, you have like a split second from when you see him to actually hit him. It's just bad. Like, it's just a shitty fucking game. Like, all in all, Mega Man
Like,
4.
most of these weapons just kind of sucked. Like the skull,
Yeah.
you kind of needed.
I don't think it goes
Drill Man
above
stage?
X5. I think it's above
Drill Man
X
stage
or
is
Mega Man
fucking
3 though.
garbage. But like, other than that, none of the fucking weapons felt like you.
Actually, I don't know,
Like,
man.
use
Some of
them
the levels weren't actually like
and be,
the
like,
worst.
worthwhile.
And like, there was some really bad dog shit in those. Maybe it's the bottom of C tier.
Yeah, dive in, because all he does is dive into your fucking dick hole.
Yeah. Just bad, some bad levels and bosses and weapons and shit, but I think it's middle of the road overall. Yeah. So then we'll go on. Mega Man 5. They
Maybe I gotta wait.
they made a better charge shot,
Are you gonna respawn?
but I want to say that was probably about the highlight of this game was the charge shot being better. There's just, I don't know, man. Like, there's just. I didn't even get Mega Man 5. I didn't even get that. I think I missed the E.
Individuals, they're fucking.
But like those diamonds dropping were super fucking annoying. This boss was kind of just annoying.
What do you fucking mean?
Is this the one? Oh, the very first bike level? Like, dog, how is this game good if it invents the bike level? Let me get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I don't know. Most of the fucking weapons were just kind of whatever. They had another fucking your body is the weapon. And like I hate those so much because like you just pretty much are gonna take damage.
What do you mean that one fucking hit the fucking wall?
Oh god, dude. Trying to do this was shitty as fuck too.
This is fucking stupid.
The smashing, it goes down to where unless you're sliding, you're gonna die. Which I hated. Like, I understood it, but I hated it at the same time. Like, why are you gonna make it to where unless I'm sliding, I'm gonna die in the game, you know? Especially a game like this old and shit.
One of those like every like,
Um,
do things.
Can you go into refights in the Wily?
There's no way.
And like even another like just Wily that's fucking RNG based, like it's so annoying, man. They started to just make shit like super heavy on the RNG and like just really fucking annoying to try and deal with shit.
God, man.
A lot of
Like,
just
what the
instant
fuck do
kills,
they
pits
want
that you get
from
fucking knocked into by
Enjoy?
something, and like it just every fucking thing, man. Every fucking
you
thing
want
started
from
to
me,
get fucking
game?
worse. They started to just lean heavily into fucking like
show-
just really, really shit.
there. But then 5 had to go and add shit weapons like the train slide kick thing. Or the fucking
Oh
Power
god,
Stone.
forgot Narcotis fucking talking to me about
The
that shit.
Zero series and the ZX games.
So
And it
5
took so long to do those.
5
And we
definitely.
were no longer in May.
I think it goes
was like,
above
fuck it.
4,
We're
honestly.
just gonna extend it out. We're gonna add.
I don't think it goes
Command Mission
above
X, we're
0
gonna add
to,
the 2 Luminous Avengers games.
but
That
I think that's
Tencent made as
fine.
well. And then
so then we get
this-
into 6, right? And 6, I feel like they actually like really did some cool shit.
oh, okay. Hurt plant.
For the most part, everything
we're
in
gonna
6
do
was
the-
good. Except for Plant Man.
Oh, give me something good.
Plant Man stage is by far just complete dog shit, man. Like, you're gonna give me this guy who takes so many fucking hits to kill? Like, get the fuck out of here. Even his weakness. His weakness is fire, and I would still hit him. And it wouldn't seem like it did anything else. So the other like form that you got, like the power form, was actually like good. It would kill him in like the fewest amount of hits that I found. But like this dude alone is fucking trash. This area was fucking annoying and just bad to deal with. It's just again like you're on some shitty ass platforming with fucking instant kill pits below you with things that are going to do nothing but knock you into the pit. Like it's just so fucking bad, man. But then the rest of this game was actually like good. Like I actually enjoyed literally like all the rest of this game. The bosses were kind of neat. The different forms that you got were kind of cool. Not all the bosses were like stellar or anything, but like they weren't bad. Like even him, like he's not bad. You definitely need the weakness to some of these bosses, but it's definitely a bit harder to do without them. I forgot I tried to do this. How long did it take to actually get it? I think it took a while.
I'm
I think I like just, yeah, I broke it and then I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go back up to it. I don't know what all this skipped either. But this was kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Little secret passage that you could take. The power, the flying. It was all cool. A lot of these bosses weren't like bad at all. Some of them were pretty solid. This dude, I found out after the game that he is actually throwing his spear tip and picking it up. And I didn't realize that's what he was doing. But like, he loses his spear tip in that attack and he has to go pick it up, which is fucking great. I actually really like that. What was this guy? But yeah, see, like this right here, it's like a guaranteed to hit and it's doing the exact same damage as the energy that it's using. Like all the stopping in that like really fucked me up. It ate so many inputs. So yeah, it's one of those, oh, Tomahawk, I forgot Tomahawk Man's kind of an ass fight. I don't even think his weakness is the plant, right? But like, it's just so bad. The plant is so bad, along with the fight being so bad that like, it's just not. It's not even worth using.
Ignite. His powers. I don't.
And then I did like I randomly. So I came in here, right? And I had no clue. I think I first tried this actually. No, I didn't first try it because I instantly switched to the Tomahawk. But like all three phases being weak to the same weapon is fucking insane to me. But like this fight didn't feel bad like at all, like any other fucking Wily fight. Like it's not RNG based. There's literally two of the same fucking fights, and then the third phase is literally like it's somewhat RNG, but like it's not like terrible RNG, right? Because he still like kind of stays in like a decent area. Or I just got super lucky. One of the two. I don't know. But yeah, Wily
Why was this like the easiest
in
Wily
6 was
out of, like,
definitely
all
really
the
fucking
games?
easy.
He had the same weakness for all three phases too.
Yeah. But then like
Seems weird.
I even like kind of go through at the end of at the end of
just
6.
was not 5, 4. So 3 is the 5. 1, 5.
Okay.
So it'd be what, 2, 6, 1, 5, 4, and then 3.
How true did that stay? 5, 4, 3,
Because I did not
2,
care for
1,
like,
which
any
means
part
6
of
goes
3.
here, which is kind of
3
where I
just
had it.
was not.
It is an A. Feels the same as Mega Man 2, very easy. Wily made it
Or
end
had
very
some fucking
awkwardly.
bugs. Like the bosses
I
weren't
definitely
really
think
that
it goes right here,
impressive,
just right
but,
behind 2.
And then
I think that's where it ends up.
Just so fucking obnoxious.
But then we get to fucking Mega Man 7, and it's so like I don't know if that's hurting it. Like I don't know if I have to hit him in like the head or something, but like it seems like he just randomly stops taking damage. It happens later on too. But like this game is just dude, it is a fucking choice for a game, man. Like it's just so fucking,
Legit, we're in Jurassic Park.
I don't know.
What
The-
are all
the
these,
bosses are
debuffs
kinda
that you
dog
get that,
shit.
Like, you literally are just fucked.
They started the,
What
you
do you
hit a
fu- what do you
guy with
fucking
his
mean?
weakness and like things happen at that point, right? But like so many of these bosses are just annoying, bad. The levels are just shitty. Like the game just doesn't feel good ever. And
Man, I slide off
it fucking
it.
sucks. Like just straight up.
My
This game literally
Anyways,
fucking
I'll
sucks.
try my hardest.
So this was a shorter
Like, look
day,
at
but like
shit,
this
man.
kind of shows like
With his weakness,
kind
'cause
of
I
the
think it's the
bullshit
stupid bouncing
that this
shit,
fucking game
but,
is.
like, it just doesn't make fucking sense.
Yeah, this was a short stream because I wasn't feeling good and I didn't feel like dealing with this stupid bullshit. But like his weakness, but don't worry, it's just nothing but stupidity. He drops bombs when he gets hit. He moves in a random fucking direction apparently, and then you just get trapped in a bubble
I'm
that
so
literally
glad
takes you
that
to a
this
one
boss
shot
is
that you
such a
cannot fucking
stupid
break.
piece of shit that
It fucking
doesn't
sucks.
fucking matter what you do, you can't get out of the
It's literally, dude, Mega Man 7 is by far just a completely dog shit game. The Wily fight is terrible. The refights are terrible. Like, nothing about this game was ever fucking like going to be good. I don't even know, like, did I even fucking... I think we got here and like this is so dog shit. This move alone is just harder than fuck to actually dodge. But then you get hit by a fire one and you're just locked in place. You lose so much fucking life.
Wow,
Like
dude,
it's so
cool.
fucking dumb. And then the ice freezes you.
Okay, well,
But it freezes
I
you
do
for like
think
5
this did it,
seconds,
that
so
did
like you
anything
just
good,
never
but,
have the
you
chance
know,
or the
I felt
opportunity
like I should
to even
try.
try to fucking hit Wily. This is literally the fucking like one of the worst fucking
one.
games in this fucking series, hands down. The only like somewhat cool thing about this game was the fact that bosses could be cycled by using their weakness. But this Wily alone literally ruined the fucking game because what is this garbage ass shit, man? Like, what the fuck were they thinking when they're just like, oh, well, we're gonna make it to where you literally just take disgusting amounts of damage and then you just literally
Like,
can't
you
move.
jump to dodge one and you're just taking hits from the other one.
Like, it's so bad. This game sucked. This is one of the lowest of the fucking low. And it is literally the fucking first game in the series that I ended up not fucking finishing. And I think rightfully fucking so.
Fucking garbage.
This is so bad. Wily is literally
I'm done, dude.
just the worst fucking shit ever.
I don't give a fuck. 7 is literal dog shit. I have no fucking patience to fucking
Yeah, after
finish that. I don't
after
care.
what day was this? After 36 days of dealing with this shit show of a fucking game series, I couldn't do it. Literally dog shit tier. Lowest of the low, man. It's awful. Nothing is good about it at all.
I truly just don't care.
Deal with it. Fucking deal with it. Especially because we're gonna come to this one. We're gonna come to Mega Man 8 and everyone's going to fucking hate me because Mega Man 8 is actually a fun game, right? Weapons are useful. The levels aren't made to be fucking the most dog shit, annoying bullshit you've ever fucking experienced. There are death planes at a bunch of levels, but guess what? You're not constantly just getting knocked into them
Well,
or
it's like
some
the only
other
one action,
fucking
yeah,
stupid
that's
ass shit. Like,
to just a block.
There's just interesting shit in this game. Like, you're playing Gradius in this game. Dude, it's fucking... It's crazy how they went from 7 to this game. And people are like, brother, fucking 7's so much better than 8. No, it's not, dog. Like, look at this. You catch him, he falls, and then you just get to shoot him. And then what's he do? He cycles back into it, and you get to do the same thing. Oh my god. But then you get to use your weapons, right? And they give you weapon energy for all your weapons before the bosses. So you don't have to worry about running out of weapon energy as well. It's fucking crazy that they actually thought about, you know, making something that doesn't just hate the fucking player 24/7. It's crazy. It's crazy to think this game is better than a game that literally sucks ass and doesn't make anything worth fucking while, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, look at this. Is there annoying ass fucking, like, yeah, like, this dude's voice is annoying, but guess what? It doesn't make it the worst fucking game ever. Yeah, upgrades. My fucking shot is a fucking arrow. The second it hits something, guess what? It fucking shoots out past things so you can kill things on the other side of it.
What I was doing there.
It's so good. It's like, dude, the fucking game actually requires you to do things, right? And then, like, this level, there's an actual gimmick to it. It's fucking dark. You gotta fucking look at your shit.
Oh, the bombs light up the place.
Boom. You need bombs to light up the fucking arena. And, like, they even show you which one is what and how you go through it and do it. And, like, it's actually fucking cool. Yeah, that was just slow on. Whatever. Either way, like, it's just crazy how interesting this shit is compared to others. Like, this is the worst shit right here. Like, where you're on the board and it's just like, it tells you what's coming up and you just have to react. Because it doesn't necessarily come a specified, like, amount of time afterwards. Because you can have, like, a 4 or a 3, right? Where you're coming up on this, right? And so, like, it's kind of a pain. You don't know that you gotta go, like, you gotta jump forward and all that shit, right? Like, that is the worst shit in this game. Again, dude, you're fucking playing Gradius.
No, I wanted the little guy, but I got knocked away.
This is probably low end of the fights. Bass is fucking here. But he's not like a piece of shit like he is in fucking 7. They even brought this guy back and, like, changed him up and made it not fucking just annoying to deal with. Like, they did so much that, like, fucking
why are we spamming the bullshit?
Made it better. And then, like, you can loop bosses with their weapons, you know, again. That one, I don't get why that did. But, like, look at this. You can stun lock a boss. Like, is it the greatest idea? Well, probably not to some people. But is it the worst idea? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Can you get the Wily? That phase 2? Yeah.
Okay.
But like,
I guess we're gonna see.
I don't know, man. To me, this game makes more sense and feels better than all the other ones. I don't know. I just think it's good. People are gonna hate me for it, but guess what, dog? It goes in the A tier, and I would honestly put it. Oh man,
Nope.
it's going there, dude. It's going there. 8's just so fun to me. It's just so good. And then you get, you have your own, like, they have their own cutscenes again. Like, why is it 4 and 8? The two that I like the most out of the series are, they got anime cutscenes.
With your help, this planet will.
All right, and then we get into fucking 9, and they're just like, okay, how do we come back from people not liking 8? Oh, I know. Let's go back to Nintendo. Make a NES game. Let's make a NES game. It makes so much sense.
No.
Like, holy shit, man.
Oh my god.
And then, like,
Are you
look, a
fucking
boss
kidding me?
stun locks you instead. Like, this game sucks. This is another game where, like, they just made bad shit
Why did it?
and fucking just so stupid. This is a fucking really dumbass idea. Magnet that rotates and you have to jump off of it, but then, like, you have to jump off it in the right time, but you also have to jump off it and land onto the next one in a good enough position to spawn the next one so it's in sync with, like, the rest of them. Otherwise, you can't make it ever.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'm inside of it, but there's not enough.
Yeah, dude, my
of a
feet
hitbox
touch it, but I definitely can't pick it up.
to be
Like,
grabbed.
everything about this game was awful. Nothing about this game was fun or good.
Lowest point, but the two lowest points.
I don't even think this had, like, one of the dumber fucking fights. This definitely was one where, oh god, this shit. Yeah, this was a fucking choice.
Dude, what in the fuck is this dumb ass bullshit, man?
Yeah, no, dude, this game was so awful. They took the charge away as well. They were like, all right, dude, we're going all the way back to Mega Man 1.
Because we
No
don't know
charge,
what to
no
program,
slide.
But this is
We're gonna
also
fucking
just
make it so it's just dog shit. And, like, brother, you get to deal with it, man. Like, it's such a shitty ass fucking game. Here we go. Lasers. Fucking instant kills.
God.
You don't even really get an
Who
opportunity to
fucking
really
made
do
this
shit.
dude. Just because I'm
And you have to, like, retransition to, like, get them to fucking change and shit.
how do
Like, it's so bad. This game, I don't get how anyone could like this game. It's definitely, like, I would almost go to say this is, like, worse than fucking
Jesus Christ, this is annoying.
this is gonna, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put this
I
down
hate
worse
you,
than
you
fucking,
game, but whatever.
pretty sure I'm gonna put this worse than 7. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of think I think I do. Like, this is such a shitty ass game in every aspect. Like, you can't slide. And then you do refights, right? You do refights. Shitty ass fucking boss fights
I don't
again.
even know if there's actually his
And
weakness. I
then
just
you
know it's
go
going-
into a 3-phase Wily. All right there. The only reason this actually fucking killed him is because it double hit the second time. Otherwise, if you don't get a single double hit, you run out of fucking weapon energy. So you can't even kill him with it. You have to actually switch to Buster and kill him. It's so shit. It's another one where like you made a shitty fucking weapon that runs out of fucking weapon energy before it can even kill a boss that it's supposed to be strong against. It's so shit, dude. It's just, it's such a shitty ass game.
I'm so
Nothing
tired of
about
just
it.
Fucking the worst fucking
And then like
garbage
this,
you've
like
ever
what do you
fucking
mean
ever
I have to
experienced in
bounce
your
a
life
fucking
for a fucking game
egg
series, man.
into
Yeah,
his
yeah, it
jaw
blows
so
up
it
right
explodes
fucking
on his
mouth,
jaw?
but don't fucking let it fucking.
Like, brother, get the fuck out of here. This is such a terrible idea. Like, if it bounces into it, it should just blow up.
Ah,
That's how
Awesome.
it should have been. But then you literally get into the fucking
see how far
Wily.
the fuck dog shit after. Oh my god, man!
Like, all the bosses are bad. The weapons are bad. The fucking levels are bad. Wily is a fucking 3-phase at the end. Like, brother, there's no way you can convince me that this game is good at all, ever.
Here we go.
This
Smash
game-
it. Smash them both.
Boom.
Smash them both.
Dog shit tier. Lowest of the low. Don't give a fuck. It's it. It's it. We're not, like, I would never try this game ever again. I do not give a fuck. This game sucks. And then we come to Mega Man 10,
Everything has a billion fucking.
which
health.
gave you the option to play as Proto Man. So naturally, I played Proto Man over Mega Man. And then I had someone come into my chat and was like, yeah, one of the worst things about this game was the fact that you could play Proto Man. So the fucking, that literal character that I am playing. The designs in this game weren't really good. The fucking levels and shit in this game weren't really good.
Blow them up.
This was by far the dumbest fucking level ever. Okay, now you just can't see anything, and it's gonna push you forward.
That's a fucking.
And look,
close.
oh, we got pits. What's in the pits? Oh, something that's gonna knock you into them. But then also, you can't see the pits
Oh, I
because
should've
we
been
have a fucking,
Pit.
we have a sandstorm coming.
Let's let this
Like, it's so bad.
pit that you
It's
have to,
such a
like-
shit fucking design. Mega Man 10 is another one that's like just kind of shit. It's just kind of garbage. There are parts of it that aren't near as bad as the rest of them, but this game sucks. This is another reason why, like, it just sucks. The levels were just shitty. Where is it? It's coming up, right? Yeah, so this guy, you touch one of these, and I'm pretty sure it's an instant kill. But you gotta hit him in the face, but then, like, you gotta find the right hand that's gonna take you up to shoot him in a decent time. I get better at it, but, like, it still sucks. And then, like, once you fucking get through... Where is it? Right here. What is this dumb shit? You got a locker room that you're trying to just get through. You have a bunch of locker doors shooting bullets. You have the fucking containers of balls throwing shit at you. Like, it's just so obnoxious and like visually annoying as fuck. And like, you have to just get through it. And then like the balls just don't fucking like go that much. Like this level sucked. This contraption was a fucking choice as well. It's really fucking stupid. Conveyor belts is whatever. It's been in a multiple fucking games. So literally the last like 3 levels are like the worst. I'm in fucking Commando, and then there's Strikeman, and then Blade Man. Blade Man just kind of sucked to go against. But then at least I learned how to fight him towards the end of the game.
And like,
But like this level, Strikeman's level, they're both like just really fucking bad. This wasn't too bad. Like, this is kind of where the game actually kind of picked up for me, was
just getting RNG.
some of these Wily
damage.
stages. Like, this was a neat idea. I like this. You fight three different previous game bosses. And this weapon seemed pretty RNG, because like it would do a lot of damage or it would just do like no damage, and I don't understand like what their thought process is with that. But I don't know, this that weapon like kind of made things a little bit easier. But then like it's a pick a path just to get to the next refights, which was again somewhat interesting.
Flash ran.
I like that they brought some people back and everything. We lost lives. Was the there's something after those refights, right?
How many lives?
Yeah, it was the last set of refights. They made you do 3.
Okay, we'll buy. Oh god, this guy?
The fucking Mega Man 7. I don't recognize this guy. I don't know who that is supposed to be. Maybe Mega Man 8?
This guy. I like it though.
I think that was Mega Man 8 guy.
He was holding right that in.
And then this level was like, I was so fucking close to just saying fuck this game, because this level is so dog shit. Like, this level sucks. This is by far the worst level in the entire game. I also don't have
because this game fucking blows dick about,
day 39
shit like that. What do you
even scheduled.
What do you mean? I'm down here when I do it, dude.
So we got to where are you? Oh damn it, it's in a different folder. Alright. So we got day 39, which is me literally just dealing with this shit ass fucking level.
Fucking weapon. Yeah.
Literally, this is day 39. This level into refights.
Really?
And then Wily. Right. So the refights here, like, I learned this guy's pattern pretty well. Like, you literally just do that. I never used his weakness on him.
Because
But
they
then
don't know
we
how
have
to make
a
something that's not fucking
dog
garbage.
shit fucking Wiley here, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dog
man.
shit Wiley here.
Fucking just continually make dog shit after fucking dog shit. People
Like,
just
it doesn't
fucking
make
crazy
sense,
for it.
the hitbox on the skull either. Because if you hit it and the blade, like, goes high enough,
I never
it'll fucking hit.
touched left.
But then, like, this Wiley was, this Wiley wasn't that bad.
How does that not poetic justice?
Excuse me?
How does that not?
What the fuck happened to the video?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Either way, that was like the end. That was the end of 10, and it is... Well, I guess we could just do this, eh? So we just watch it here. Oh, I think this was like the weird fucking, so
Dude,
the reason
again, man,
39
I
had to
don't
go in like a weird,
understand
because
why
Twitch
this shit
had a
is
hiccup
just
during this shit.
fucking not
And so
working.
like it just dropped, and I have two different VODs for the same day because
Okay, like,
it like
the
dropped
fucking string go down?
lost, like-
what the fuck is happening?
like
man?
20 seconds worth of VOD and then like put it all back together. It's really fucking
Thanks,
awkward.
Twitch,
I
for
don't get it.
being fucking garbage, man.
But then, you know, this part of the fight, like that, dude, that fucking move alone was so fucking dumb. But then this fight was not the worst. And then you unlock bass and treble whenever you finally beat it. I don't know. It was definitely like pretty shit. Pretty
I have a
bad.
feeling like this is not going to be like any fucking better.
10. It's definitely like bottom B.
I strongly believe
Because there was some decent, okay things, but there's also just a load of dog shit. And then, like, I think I just kind of, I was a lot harder on it during the actual play
Once we get into
because of how sick and tired of these games I was. So we kind of just, I think we give it a little bit of a break. But then the final game in this
Contran, Impact
entire
Man,
fucking
Torchman,
marathon,
Man.
I can't believe it that we ended on like a good one. Like I was pretty annoyed at this point, right? But you know, we had to go on. And this one started a little rough. Like I was pretty irritated already and everything. And I was definitely not having the time of my life with the levels that I chose to try first. Blockman into Acid Man, I think were kind of bad choices to start with, but I was trying to stick with we're just gonna start with the top left and kind of go around kind of thing. And those just happen to be the top ones. But yeah, I definitely was not having it with this game at the start. I kind of didn't care. And then you get into fire, fucking whatever this dipshit's name was. You get into his level, and like parts of it are very fucking annoying.
I forgot he gets
But brother, if the mid boss didn't save this level though, man, like this guy, this was such a cool fight. I actually really enjoyed this. Having to use the little cat to fucking kill the coaster, dude, that was so cool. It got to a point where like I kind of had this fight down because I did this a bunch, and then I had to come back because I couldn't beat Blastman. I didn't have his weakness, and I just didn't want to sit there and try it, dude. But it was cool. This level wasn't like the worst. Things just bouncing around, you know. There was something similar in a couple other games. The boss wasn't really that bad. But I don't know. Overall, I think this one started kind of rough.
People like hate Ninja Gaiden, right?
But
they
in the end, I think it turned out really well. I definitely enjoyed this game a lot more than the other ones for sure. That jump is awkwardly too fucking like weird. Yeah. We got to him thinking Fuse Man was gonna be his weakness, and it was not. It was not his weakness. So then we get to the final day, the final game, and we start to just, I think we just really started to enjoy this game. The ice is kind of whatever. There were some parts in this that, like, the ice is a bit much. But I think overall, like, the speed gear was the only, like, really good thing that they kind of added to this game. The power gear felt like shit unless you were gonna, like, use it to upgrade one of the boss's weakness weapons. That's about it. It definitely didn't do anything good for the Buster. But then you also have like the different upgrades that you can buy, making things like easier or better or whatnot, you know. But some of the levels were definitely more annoying than the others, but like they weren't really even bad. This Wily stage was definitely the worst though. It relied so heavily on speed gear and like very, very good precision even with the speed gear going. And I even had the upgrade at this point where speed gear doesn't slow me down. Like, I'm still full speed. Oh, fuck. I forgot this. They brought him back yet again. I think this is like just where they are trying to get Mega Man 1 lovers and like the original Mega Man people to really enjoy their games, is them fucking like bringing this dude back. He's in so many games or like like at least like a version of him. But yeah, this boss was annoying until you figure out that you can actually open him up yourself.
Not make that.
And then like it just
I
kind of
literally
makes a
made it
little bit
every
more
fucking
sense. Then we get into the refight, which doesn't really change at all. Then we get
but, like,
into Wily.
Space Falcon one, whatever the fuck they are, like
And Wily,
I don't know.
Wily
or
was
I don't
kind of
really know any of the
interesting.
names in these ones.
It definitely was like a hard focus on using the
it was like Acid Man,
the speed gear.
Concrete, or Blockman, not.
Did I find his
Blast
weakness
Man?
even?
Something like that. Oh my god, dude! Trying to. Okay.
I don't think it was. What was his weakness?
Electman.
Oh, I think it was electric. Cause you can like shoot it up here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, speed gear was very important
Ultraman.
for a lot of this game.
Like a fireman.
There wasn't really any real point to use power gear.
Overheating.
But I think this, I think Wily was, it's fine. Like,
Come on.
this was cool. The first phase, like, you had to hit him in, like, a very specific spot right here.
Brother.
But, like, using the speed gear to, like, get on top of a missile just to hit him, I think is actually, like, really cool. Then his little orb he shoots out is his W, which I think is really cool.
Oh, that was it.
But yeah, it definitely we ended on like a really good game. I honestly think Mega Man 11
days of
is
streaming
like
and
good. They
nothing
definitely
but Mega Man
learned a lot when it
takes
came to
the
this one.
fuck out of you. Oh my god.
But
When
it
was
definitely
11
goes
from?
into A tier. And I think
I wanna
it
say
even
it's
goes
2020. After the credits, we can look.
I think
it up.
it's gonna end up top of the A tier, honestly.
But I wanna
Like, that
say
was a
it's
really
couple-
good time.
It's at least like 5 years old. I want to say it was 2020 or 2021.
Like, the bad part of this entire marathon is like the lows
did a
were
good
so
job, like,
fucking low.
Things actually
And, like, the
felt
highs
fun in
weren't
this
really even that
besides the
high.
slide. The slide was
Like, these are
awful.
good
Like, the
games
little
and like they're
fucking
fun to play,
pause at the end of
but,
it was so bad.
like the ones that aren't, they
Over
linger
2
so
hours into the
long.
game. That
Because the
is
good
what
ones
I
actually
do
go
not
through in a
know.
couple hours, right?
Now that
So,
I'm
like,
done with the
Mega
marathon,
Man 2, 6, Mega Man
I have
1,
no
like
idea
all
what
these
we're gonna
kind of
do
took
anymore.
like 3-4 hours
Everything was just,
roughly.
alright, well, this is the order
And
that
then,
I'm
like,
playing, and, you know,
fucking
we just gotta go to
days.
the next one as soon as we
Days.
finish.
Not one day because I didn't want to
But
deal
now
with
that it's
anymore.
over, I'm not
Days.
sure.
Days. Like
There's a
literal
couple different
days for the fucking like the low end of
What I
them
had
all.
in mind. But then naturally
yeah.
we're gonna do the tier
So we're gonna be
list.
done with that. We're done. Tier list is complete. This is where everything ended up. If I were to have not finished a game, it would have been X6, but it was early enough in the series marathon that I stuck it through and I definitely shouldn't have. And then towards the end, these two just, I couldn't do it anymore, man. We were already like so deep into it and I had dealt with so many bad fucking games. Cause like, even though I put these at like C tier, like they're not good. Like I still would not really recommend these games. Like B tier is like, I still probably wouldn't recommend the games really, unless like you really want to play like a Mega Man game that isn't like the worst shit, right? Like X7, 01, X8, and then Mega Man 10, they're all good, but not like fucking, oh my god, dude, I can't wait to play this game again kind of thing. It's one of those like probably would never play again. These are probably ones that I would play again at some point. I fucking love these. X1 and X4 are just top tier. I don't think they will ever really beat them. X4 definitely probably has some nostalgia for me because it was one of the main Mega Man games that I had played growing up. But very good, very solid. Tier list is done. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. We definitely took a lot longer than I really planned to. I figured I would just speed through them, but I don't know, as we started going through, I kind of wanted to like touch up more on each of them. So yeah, this is the tier list. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We will figure out what our next project-ish thing could be. But enjoy the tier list and all my commentary. If you disagree, go ahead and let me know. I will talk. I will see what I could do about describing how good or bad your choices are. But thanks for watching the tier list.